Good afternoon, everyone, or good morning, or whatever time zone you are. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Dark Adam. How are you doing? How's your day looking? How are you guys feeling about Kashira coming soon? Because it's really close. We're like 4 hours away, I think, right? Like, if we go look at the pack right there, there's 4 hours left, so probably at like 11 p.m. I think EST it's gonna switch, so we're so close to cash dropping now. It's getting close. I'm not sure how I feel about it, to be honest with you. Like, I'm not sure I want to feel about it, but we're gonna see how it goes. I want to play around with the Chaos Angel for sure. Chaos Angel seems to be a fun card to play around, like a synchro that doesn't need a tuner. I'm down for that. I could make something work with Vampire with this. But other than that, like the cash, at least there's no Rise Art, because a Rise Art is kind of stupid of a monster. But the other cash is still a good archetype, like Diabolosis is still legal. They got the big orbital laser Kashira monster that locks zones, so they're still gonna be able to do a lot of things, to be honest, without cash, without the Rise Art anyway. So we're gonna see how it goes. We can't predict the future how it's gonna be. They semi-limited the Fenrir, so I guess everything's fine, right? I'm not sure it's gonna do anything, to be honest. But I think today I'm gonna start with some ranked. We're back in Platinum now. This season I might want to try to push, so I'm gonna try and do some Goaty Sprite first. To try... You douche not float. I float if I want to. I think a Flan can float. Have you ever tried? Have you ever tried? Aren't you? Aren't you? What? Have you ever tried? You can't tell me I can float if you haven't thrown me in the ocean. So what did I want to add here? Like, there was some stuff I wanted to change with this deck list for sure. I've got this. I could make an Xyz too. No buoyancy. I'll buoyance you. Welcome in, Asuna. How are you doing today? How's this baby going? So, Xyz 2 or Synchro 2? Schwered? What do you mean? You're tired? Oh yeah, you've been working for 9 days in a row, right? Welcome in, Zebi. Yeah, you had long day works. It shouldn't be like, they should not make you work that much, to be honest. I feel this should not be a thing. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Like, today was a pretty good day, and I'm going on vacation next week. I'll make more money. Yeah, let's go. Get that money. Do you get paid overtime if you do, like, more times like that? Because I can buy us pizza in Vegas. Oh, let's go. Treating us. And get myself that $900 camera. That's a pretty good goal, to be honest. But yeah, like today, the day was... I did some tests at work. Everything worked fine. Everything went well. It was super good. And then I went to like... They're giving you shorter shift. That's kind of a shame, to be honest. I feel it would be way better for you to do longer but less shift than a lot of small shift. I feel that's not the most, like... I'm pretty sure they do that on purpose, but it's kind of shitty, to be honest. But yeah, so the... my day how it went, I did some testing at work. It worked super good. Then I came back home, I went running, went super well too. Then I took some time to eat a good dinner, then I just prepped for stream, and everything went well today. And like, I have 1 day and a half, and then I'm on a 1 week vacation. And I'm prepping slowly but surely for next week. Because for those that don't know, there's gonna be a 24-hour stream on the 16th of August. Thanks for the first serving, Asuna. No one saw it. It was still open for everyone. So yeah, I'm gonna try 24-hour stream. Because I took my vacation during the time I'm gonna be... These things, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see how it goes. The plan is, because on the 16th, it's gonna be my birthday. So we're gonna celebrate the birthday there. I'm gonna try it for my first 24-hour next month, hopefully. Ooh. So yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna try to have some incentive, like probably during the stream. I'm gonna have some incentive for subs or stuff just to try and get more emote slot. Because if we get more emote slot, like the new model is coming along, and once it's done, I pretty much want to have all my emotes redone. So if we have some incentive for that, I'm thinking of some. If you guys have any idea of any incentive that we could have for the stream, like I'm thinking of doing maybe at a point. It's gonna be pretty, for sure, expensive, but a face reveal, and then there's gonna be after that a cooking stream probably. So like there's some incentive I'm thinking about, and other than that, like if you guys have any idea, you're gonna be able to drop them either in the Discord or in this chat, and I'm gonna take note of them and see what I do with it. What we'll be streaming, I'm thinking of a lot of things. Like I can show you, I can tell you what I have in mind, because I don't want to do one game, because it's gonna get tiring if I do a singular game. You know, playing one game for 24 hours is gonna be so tiring. So my plan is probably to do some Mega Man, because it's a normal game here for now. Like the Mega Man Battle Network, we want to continue it, we want to finish it one day. So we're gonna do some. I planned for 3 hours of Mega Man, then I planned for 2 hours of For the King with some people. So I've got one person confirmed for the King. I'm missing one more. I'm gonna try to see if any of my friends are willing to play. I've got a fun thing in Yu-Gi-Oh happening. Like we're gonna have a fun time with Yu-Gi-Oh. It's gonna be a 3-hour block. We're gonna have a lot. Like there's a surprise for the Yu-Gi-Oh. It's Battle Network for the Mega Man. So we're continuing the Battle Network 3, the third one, and maybe we're gonna finish it soon. If we finish it, we're just gonna start the fourth one. I'm planning on doing a small Baldur's Gate part to see if people like me to stream it or not. We might add it to the regular game we play. So Baldur's Gate is on my mind. I want to do a Monster Hunter block where people can just join in. We're gonna have some fun time. Play Monster Hunter Rise there. I want to do our horror game. I'm still unsure about the horror game. You just want to see the bear firsthand. I've heard about that bear. I've seen a clip too. Like, there's a clip of a squirrel biting you, and there's an option of kicking it, and you like just expect to kick it away, but you kick it so hard that it sploosh on a branch. Like, that smile gives me nightmare. What do you mean? And yeah, so there's another game I want to try. I don't know which one it's going to be still. I've got some choices. I'm going to see if you guys have any suggestion. We're going to look into this. I want to do some Gartic Phone at one point. I'm searching for people to do Gartic Phone. I'm probably going to reach out to a lot of people just to see who's interested. And there's going to be a karaoke section. I'm leaving like 2 hours of community game in case we want to do something. It's like open to everything. When you see the bear scene, you will know what I mean. I know, I've heard about like the bear and the other person. I know what you're talking about. I haven't seen it, but I know what it is. I know what it's all about. So I've got a lot of things planned, like no more than 3 hours for each block, because I don't want to be stuck on the same game for too long. It's going to be hard on me if I just play the same for a long time. So we're going to try and see how it goes. The schedule is going to be up for change. Other than the collab stuff, the solo part is going to be up for change. And I'm probably going to try at one point to, before the stream, maybe try and get myself a flan recipe to see if I can cook one for the stream and we can like eat it together. And welcome in, Perfect Soul. But yeah, so that's a plan for the 24-hour stream that's going to be on the 16th. Like, I'm probably going to start it in the morning, and we're going to go with the plan. I'm going to try and post... Oh, the room code's not the right one. I haven't made a room yet, so 1 second. So, I'm going to post a schedule soonish, probably during the weekend. And I'm going to post everything about it during the weekend, too. So you guys are going to be able to know in advance. That you remake your model every stream and eat it afterward. Kinda. That could be the lore. I haven't thought completely about the lore of the Flan. Like, this model, I'm probably gonna think of a lore for the next one. Like, the one that's in progress. But for now, this one doesn't have a lore per se. So I'm gonna be working on a lore probably for the next one. It might not be that complicated, but we're gonna see. We're gonna have some fun with it. I can get with some ideas. I've got some ideas already, so we're gonna see how it goes. So the room detail, here's the room code. It wasn't that far, to be honest, so here's the room code if you want. I'm gonna take some time to change everything here. Like that. I really have to get motivated to finish up my base model. I'm so excited. I can't wait. So let's see. Let me go to Nightbot first to see this. The room command is going to be changed, so now anyone that wants to join afterward can know about it. Are you guys excited or scared about cash dropping, by the way? Like, it's dropping in a couple of hours, so are you guys excited? Are you guys scared? How do you feel about it? I'm guessing this is you, right, Perfect Soul? Like the Revenging Nep? Do you have any deck you want me to play? Any deck you don't want to face? Any cards you don't want to face? It will just turn into another extension event like the Shizu killing graveyard deck. Yeah. Like, the thing is, without a Rise Art, it's not gonna be as bad. But not an OP deck? Okay. So we're gonna go with... I feel Suship's pretty fun. It's not too OP. We're gonna gauge how their deck is. And we can always do game 2, game 3 if you want, so there's no problem there. Yeah, but our extra deck Artos. Oh yeah, that's fair. Sushi pudding, let's go. I'm on the sea. See? See you in game. Okay, have a good luck to you. You made the best duelist win. So once the game starts, I think I'm gonna put the Spotify again. I've been listening to a song so much today, and I want to try and karaoke it. Like, you might know the song. It's from an anime, so once I get the option to mute the music in the game, I'm gonna put on the Spotify again. But you're gonna recognize the song for sure. I'm sure you guys have already heard this song. So let's see, that's an okay end. We started with the brick here, so let's mute this and then go to Spotify and put it on. Please? Okay. I have to make most of my deck work just to not lose to Diabolisis. Yeah, that's completely fair, to be honest. What does Diabolisis do? It, like, removes one card, right? Fluunderies? I feel Fluunderies is pretty good of a deck. Hello, how are you doing today? Plus, I got the replay for the reptile. Like, ooh, if you want to drop it in chat, I'm down to watch it. Welcome in, Darkrai. So I get banished an extra deck card, but it's only one, right? So at least if your deck is not over-reliant on a single one, it's fine. Face down, yeah, because it can banish face up. It would be too easy, right? But I love this song. Like, this song is so good. That never do. It's you that I would feel. You're in. Let's go. If you want to join the queue, feel free to do so. It's gonna help me just keep in mind who wants to play and all. And if you got a replay, feel free to drop it in chat. I can watch it later on. You out. You are the only things that I still care about. And that triggers the cashier effect for zone locking. I'm gonna start running Nibiru in my deck, to be honest. You can do it twice. What? Is it a quick effect that you can, like, use it on this turn and then on the opponent's turn then? Is that why I can do it twice? Or just twice on the same turn? Then you calling me. So M-Pen pass with a map. Can we beat this with this deck? I think we can, because the map only triggers when normal summon a monster. So if I don't normal, at least I don't trigger your map. So I think I can play around this. You're getting everything else. You're getting a trap though, so you're gonna be able to play something else. Yeah, you got this. You can tribute my stuff for your Flundery stuff.
It was at this moment that
He knew. He fucked
fucked
up. Oh, you got another normal. What are you going into now? Banishing this. Oh yeah, you use the map. Starting with the map here is pretty strong. Getting the Toucan. Toucan's gonna get back a card, right, from the banish. League me. So this is a quick play. Add one Flundery's monster. So that's an add. You're summoning this, but are you going into... As far as I know, the Exotic Banish is a quick effect, but the from deck Banish can trigger it every turn. Oh, okay. And is it a search from deck or just a random Banish? So revealing this. You don't have a big bird right now, so you're hoping to draw anything you can use. Shifter. That's kind of rude. Equal to their face down Banish card from the top. Oh, from the top, okay. So no big bird. I don't have to worry about map anyway, so because you don't have monsters. That is an amazing draw. We start by doing Shari Red, revealing the normal Shari. And let's see what you can do against that. You got some cards. You got this. You're gonna add the Flundery's monster. What are you gonna get there? Yeah, it snowballs super hard. Like, I just feel it's still strong. It's not gonna be too oppressive, but it's still gonna be strong, to be honest. So we can summon this. We can special summon here. This one, we're gonna get the negate first. And we want normal this turn. So let's put this in defense to play around Empen. I'll just play Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater on my DS for now. That's completely fair, to be honest. Without Arizar, that's the worst they can do. Yeah. It's not too bad. It's still going to be annoying, though. But it's not going to be the worst. So now I either negate this. The zone locking is easily fixed. Yeah. So the problem is I should have died first. I didn't think about this too much. Now I can either negate the field spell, but I can wait to maybe negate their Rabina. Because if I negate the Rabina instead, they can't do much. What do they think can I do? Because I don't have... If I summon this, use this effect, you're gonna trigger the map now to normal summon, that's fine. Then I want to let this happen. I'm gonna let you summon the Rabina for sure. Then I'm gonna negate the Rabina, I think, because I don't want you to start playing all of your cards like that. So we're gonna try. Ah! Thanks for the friend, City Bunny Girl. City Girl Busty Bunny. I didn't read your name right. I'm sorry about that. During your main phase, you can special summon on Gunkan Suship. That's not the greatest. I think we're going for this, to be honest. We want every single thing we can. So let's get the red one. That's the only one we're missing. Or you give Zexal. I think I'm gonna play more... Okay, so you're gonna try and chain block, but I don't care too much. You can chain block all you want. Guess I'm gonna make a short trip to the McDonald's before they close down for tonight. That's pretty good. Yeah, enjoy yourself there. Have a fun trip. What do you plan on getting? But yeah, I don't know how it's gonna be. We're gonna see. Maybe I'm gonna start playing a bit less Yu-Gi-Oh! We're gonna see how it goes. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm gonna play more Godi against Kashtira because that might be good enough. So we got this. We can special summon the Shirao. Shirao special summons in defense. Then what do we want to do for now? Because we can do this. That would stop, but it's only on special. This wouldn't do much. We can go for the big goose gut just to stall a bit. That wouldn't do much, but that would buy us some time. If we exceed into Shirao, we can maybe go for something else, but that won't be that good. So I think we just go Baguska and wait it out a bit. Like, I don't have anything else I can really do. Can you tribute my own stuff for this? Ah, thanks for the friends. So we're gonna wait on this, see how it goes. sadly, I don't have the best option to deal with M-Pen. If I survive next turn, I might be able to punch over the M-Pen and play through that. There's a coupon for Nugget with net fries, and I got points for redeem for chicken burger. Ooh. So you're gonna do banish one winged, add one field spell. Okay, so you're adding the field spell again. That's fine for now. You banish one of the birds. If I only drew Raigeki, that would have been so good. But yeah, I screwed up there. I should have for sure unexpected die the first time. So you're gonna normal again, but none of your bird can use their effect. Might be a little much, but I'm getting angry. Yeah, hungry you mean. I was like, angry? Angry about what? But it's good, it's good. It's good that you get yourself some good food. Like, it's just important to not always eat fast food, but it's not too bad to eat fast food from time to time. Like, you gotta enjoy some pleasure in life. Student help but follow. So you're gonna add those ones, but now your field is clogged. So unless you've got a tribute birds, which you didn't have last turn, you can't really play. So do you have one? You're gonna use that. You can reveal 2 wing beasts, then draw 2 cards. So maybe you're gonna get some. I think you can tribute. Can conduct tribute summon that requires 2 tribute summon by sending 1 monster opponent control. And 1 card your opponent controls to the graveyard. Okay, so you can tribute some of my cards with this. You can kaiju one of my cards with this. We really need something to get us out of this. Like, we've got some options, but it's gonna be hard, to be honest, to get out of this. So, I see a line. Probably getting Chinese 8 treasures tomorrow, so it's gonna be fine. Ooh. Tribute summoning the shifter? That's funny, to be honest. So now we're gonna detach from the Bagoo. We know this one's coming, so we detach from the Bagoo. We keep the Shari because I think one of those can special summon itself from the Bagoo. You got something. Maxi now. Okay. And now we can permanently negate your trap card, or we could wait to make another monster that could get us the 2 negates. I think I'm gonna wait on it. So let's summon this here. Then use this effect. Get ourselves on the top of the deck a Shari. Just to get ourselves something to exceed with. What does it do? You can special summon one monster from your end, then you can take in a number of Shari from your deck. Okay, we're not gonna do that for now. We're gonna normal summon this. We put it in defense. Oh, we want to be able to trigger the effect because of Bagoo. So we might just change the Bagoo to attack now. Just so we can trigger the Ikura effect to get ourselves. We knew we were getting that. Like, there was no surprise there. So let's reveal that. Special summon it onto the field. And now we are gonna get ourselves. We can get ourselves either the Dreadnought, which would be pretty good. But this one would prevent destruction. The thing is, I want to find a way to punch over his stuff, but the Dreadnought's not gonna trigger its draw effect if I put it in attack right now. But I kind of want to. If I just go battle, I switch those to attack, go to battle, punch into this, punch into one of the card, then go. But I'm not gonna get the other effect. So, do I not care about Ikura at all? Like, I can just do double battle, pop a lot of stuff here. So I think I just don't care. We're gonna do this with this, though. Try and get ourselves as much. We are not gonna be able to do much. Yeah, we can't activate this effect, but we can trigger this, though. So we're gonna negate this, and we're gonna negate this here. So both of those are gonna be negated, then we go battle. We punch into this. You got something now. You can increase its attack, but it's not defense. I still punch over, so that's what was important. Then we can punch. I think I'm removing most of your birds, to be honest. I don't want your bird on the field. So punch into this, punch into this. Both of those cards are permanently negated. Oh, I didn't get the other thing? I need the effect to trigger? Oh, that's something new. Main phase 2, we're gonna go into... probably Zeus with him. I want to keep the other Zeus ship, but we're gonna make a Zeus out of this. And then afterwards, that's probably gonna be it. Like, we gotta battle negate with the Uniclad. If they make another M-Pen, it's not gonna help that much, but they have their old end right now, so it's kind of scary. We're gonna see if we can play through this. They draw into Extract too, which is a great draws for them. We're not gonna Zeus right now. What are they gonna go into? It's negated! You cannot! And it's a once per turn, so if you had another map, you could have used it, but now you can't. Not anymore! Getting the Apex Avian. Okay, getting the Book of Moon too is kind of annoying. Let's put this on. Not picking the Book of Moon, because you could have forced the Zeus with that. So you go now into Tribute Summon for Ryza, the Mega Monarch. What are you targeting with it? Targeting the Zeus and targeting this. And shuffling back again. I feel this is kind of fine. Like, you can punch over this for sure. Getting all the birds back to your end is not too bad. Now the question is, do I Zeus this? I lose every single thing other than Zeus. If I do not Zeus, I keep the Uniclad. Does the Uniclad does anything at this point? Because it's gonna punch over the Ikura. It cannot punch over anything else. Getting the Zeus back into the deck. I can make a Zeus next turn, so I don't think I'm gonna save the Zeus. We're gonna see how it goes. So getting those back to the end, it's not too bad. So those two getting the birds again. A lot of cycle. Look at his end. He's gonna need to discard so many cards because he's already normal. He cannot normal again this turn. Turning this to like, oh, you're gonna punch it to my other thing. Okay, so you're gonna leave me with the one Uniclad to play with. We can do another 2 negates here. Why not? Like, it's free at this point, so just do it. Those cards don't do anything right now, but why not do it? So punch here, punch over this, that's fine. I don't have another sushi, but at least you take some damage there. So pretty good. And then you can punch into this here, that's fine. Then we can either punch into this or go into... like, we need a good draw there. Pankratops would be great. Raigeki would be pretty good too. Any ship could be fine. Discarding the Ryza, so I don't think they run more than 2 Ryza, right? So that's the only Ryza you got. Discarding the Robin. And I think you gotta discard one more, right? You're at 7, I think you need to be under 7. Discarding the other extract. So that was a lot of cards. Shari Red is not that good right now. Like, it doesn't do anything. So I think we're just gonna go... now do we punch over the Ryza? Because I don't want them to be able to summon the Apex Avian. So if we punch over the Ryza, then make a Zeus again, that might be the play. So battle, let's punch over the Ryza here to send it to the grave. Then go main phase 2. Go into this here. Summon the Zeus in defense in case they make another M-Pen. And we're not gonna fire it up. Basically, all of their cards are negated right now, so there's no problem with me keeping them on the field. So Zeus is back. They went through double Ryza, so I don't know what their out is to Zeus at this point. Draw phase, it's fine. Standby phase, I'm not gonna do anything with the Zeus. I'm gonna wait for them to commit a bit. Like, use some of their effect. They're gonna try to use the map, but it's permanently negated there. It's one of the only good thing about the Dreadnought here. So, Prosperity now, getting all the pots. Banishing 6, revealing 6. Nimperm, you cannot play it, you cannot play Lightning Storm, you cannot play Evenly. D-Fisher doesn't do much, and Eaglin. Not the best reveal, to be honest. Most of those cards don't do anything for you. So, let's see what you get to do. You have a tough choice right now. You can maybe take the Imperm, getting the D-Fisher. Okay, good thing I'm not running a graveyard deck. So, getting the D-Fisher, I can still wait for the end phase to Zeus, so activating the D-Fisher, that's fine. What's your plan to out the Zeus now? Of light. Rabina, adding yourself a level 4 or lower. You could tribute for Apex Avian here. Like, does that bother me too much? Does Apex Avian negate and destroy or just negate? I don't remember, because if you make an Apex Avian and then you make an M-Pen, I might be in problem. And if you do, destroy that card. So I might be forced to Zeus here, because I don't think you're going to be able to get yourself the material to double tribute. I'm pretty sure you got the Apex Avian in your hand. I think I remember you adding it. So let's remove everything on the field. Then you get a Rubina, you get another normal summon, that's for sure. I'm just not sure now if you can get into like M-Pen and Apex Avian or stuff. So getting yourself the DD Crow, some Graveyard 8, okay. You pretty much should have everything you need in your hand. So getting the Eaglin's gonna trigger, adding yourself this. Then you can add a level 7 or more. But you're running out of extra normal maybe? DD Crow, why are you DD Crowing something? There's nothing in my grave really important to DD Crow right now. Sure. I don't plan on reviving it, to be honest. It doesn't do anything if I revive this, so enjoy yourself banishing this. You get a toucan back, then you can probably... Do you have another birds in the extra? No. You might be able to just toucan normal summon again, then add end phase. Okay. So for now, we're doing pretty good. We got a card that could be pretty helpful. We can summon this, then use the effect. Want to summon this first. Use the effect, special summon this here. I feel we can make a push here. Oh, you might be dead actually. Because we're gonna place all the Graveyard Suship into the deck again, just to cycle them back, because we need them. We get the Suship back, then we go into... Does this still trigger? You can detach one material, add one double or nothing from your deck to your end, then special. I think it doesn't trigger, right? If I have the double or nothing in my end? Right? Does anyone knows in chat? Like, does this trigger if I already have the double or nothing? Because what I care about is summoning a 5k Utopia. But I'm not sure if this would work. I could still go for this then. Like, go for this, get myself the field spell again, or the trap card maybe. Then draw one of the Suship. Is that the play? Because I kind of want to test it out. I'm not sure if it works though. I think I'm going to go for the safe play. The one I know works. So we're going to go for this. Gonna go for the carrier. Carrier's going to trigger. Adding myself the Shari. Then we add ourselves probably the field spell at this point. Because it allows us to re-exceed if this ever dies. We're going to change, and I want to reread the other effect. Once per turn, if another card you control the story of a battle or an opponent card effect. Okay, so that's not going to be triggered. But we can punch here, punch into this. Then we punch into the other one. You can still do your full Floowandereeze combo now, though. So that's kind of scary. We're going to see. We've been sitting on 2 dead cards for the beginning of the duel. So that's kind of annoying. But let's see if we can pull this back. Like, we got some gas left. We have some good draws coming. I could maybe have tried to go for the kill, but like I said, I'm not sure how the ruling works about the den and all. Like this one, you can detach one material, add one double or nothing. Then, I think it would have still worked. If I look at it this way, it's saying then, not then you can. So I think it would have worked, but I'm not sure. If I lose it because of this, it's gonna be fine. It's a learning experience. You banishing on my sushi in the grave is kind of rude, my guy. So getting this here, getting the toucan, getting yourself the spell back. Are you gonna tribute for an Empen now or an Apex Avian or something? I don't remember which eye level winged beast you got. Is this the Empen? It is. So you get the Empen here. You can add something, then you can have my attack. So you're gonna be able to punch into the Zeus. Kind of unfortunate. Thanks for the friends, blessed cake, blessed cheesecake. So you got this too. Adding. You can float into my arms. Oh god, the screams. Oh, you guys are gonna have a field trip when I play a horror game on the 16th. I'm always gonna float into your arm, Crazy Jam. How are you doing today? How's your day looking? Are you excited about the cash coming, or are you scared? What's your take on it? Like, I'm kind of indifferent until a Rise Art comes in. I don't think it's gonna be too bad, but still, it's gonna be still oppressive. So the Dreaming Town is gonna be annoying. You can tribute on my turn. Getting yourself the Rabina. You can do another normal now. So another chain, you're gonna get probably the me being getting ready to go Vanguard when a Rise card come out. That's pretty fair, to be honest. We've played Vanguard a bit before. So you're gonna probably punch into Zeus. Yeah, you're punching into Zeus, halving the attack, then you're gonna deal 1.2k here, that's fine. Now that's kind of annoying. I need something to get me out of this. Raigeki would be great, but I don't think it's gonna be enough still. That's probably one of the worst I could have gotten, but we're gonna have to deal with it. It's either we summon this, but it doesn't do much. Nothing we can do here. Die is still dead in our hands, so I think I'm just gonna go battle. You are gonna do this thing here. Tributing stuff. I think one of my main complaints for cash was you have to draw the out or for it or something along those lines. Yeah, that's pretty fair, to be honest. And the thing I have a problem with Kashira is mostly that it's a one mat exceeds that does so much. Like a Rise Art does 3 effect, I think, on a singular effect, a singular material that's super easy to get, that has protection for some reason again. Like, why is it protected from destruction, I think? Like, why? Why? I do not understand. It's got big attacks, so you can't just punch over. Continue main phase. Okay, so you summoned all of these. Now the question is, if I summon Shari, I can get rid of 2 of your monsters. But that doesn't do much. I think I'm still gonna go just battle, punch into this one. Can't you use cash as an engine though? I know you can. Like, you can use cash to... what was it again? Kashira Fenrir is gonna be a super big. Basically, Kashira is a rank 7 engine. Yeah, like every deck now is gonna need 60 UR dust to be added to them. Because Fenrir is gonna be in almost every single deck list. It's basically a better Pankatops. Like, there's no questioning here. It's just a better Pankatops. So you're gonna see a Rise, not a Rise Art, but Fenrir everywhere. Because Fenrir can search itself, I think. Then it can... doing all the effects here. Chain Link 4. We're gonna chain link 5 here, see if they use the Avian negate. We're gonna reveal we got a Shari in hand. You want to negate the daily special, would you? Like, I'm offering you sushi. Come on! I'm offering you sushi here. That's rude. That's super rude. Meanie. Turning this to defense. Okay. I think I'm losing this, by the way, guys. Yeah, they're just eating fish today. Well, they're kind of like good at that. They just go fishing for the fish and all. So battle phase, they're not going too hard to be honest. So punching into this, that's fine. You can use the effect, but that's not gonna do anything. This does not do piercing, right? Yeah, this does not do piercing, and now we can use the field spell effect, or no? Oh, because you flipped it face down, it doesn't trigger my field spell. It's super annoying. Where's Laundry Seagull? It's the next... do you work at Columbia? Where do you get your leaks? But he's running out of cards right now. So I think I need to do a Nail Mary here. Pretty good draw, to be honest. What do you have in grave? We have this, and the other one. I think I'm gonna go Painful Decision first to get myself the other one. So we're gonna banish one of the normal Shari to get the Shari red. Back with food, what do you get? What did you have for food? So we're gonna use this thing here, the special. Banishing it, getting back every single... did we go through every single one of them? We did, but we don't need them anymore. So we're gonna get back every single ship. You told me I forgot. Oh, you're gonna get the Chinese tomorrow, but you were saying, oh yeah, we were saying nuggets with net fries. And you got points for a chicken burger. Ooh, that's fine. We can start with die now before we forget. We're gonna unexpected die. We're gonna summon one of the Shari. Then the field spell is gonna trigger. Netting us on top. I think I want to go for Ikura. Because Ikura can get us a lot more stuff. So we're gonna go Ikura on top. Then we can do Shari red. I just don't know how I get rid of Empen now. But I can always negate the Empen. Like, I just do that. I special summon this one here. Good thing I run 2 of every single Xyz. So we do this. We summon it in defense. So we can use the effect. Then we do Dreadnought now. Then Dreadnought effect triggers. We are going to chain the effect to itself. To negate the Empen. So now there's not going to be any Empen to worry about. So getting rid of the Empen negate. Then we drawing. Wait, did I put... What? Oh, I know what happened. I'm dumb. I'm super dumb there. Glad that there's an app to order on the... and pay beforehand. That's pretty good, yeah. Like, you don't have to make the line and go there. Now do we try for it? This is lethal anyways. No, it won't be able to double attack. So I think I'm gonna try it. We're gonna see for science. For science, we're gonna see if it works. So Utopia double. Then we cannot use the effect. So science proved us wrong, guys. We cannot use the effect. So we do indeed need to not draw the double or anything. That was what I was wondering. We still have a chance though. Like, we've got some chances to come back from this, but I could have made a better play there. Probably going into the Ikura was better because I could have punched into this, then popped the Empen, then he wouldn't have an Empen on the field anymore, but at least the Empen is negated now. I'm gonna put this on auto. It's turn 13, by the way. It's going for so long. Triggering this. But science. We did some science. We tested it out. I never know would the Den do something. Like the Den effect? I'm never sure. Leave my ships alone. They did nothing wrong. Why do you gotta wake me in 10 years? Ooh. Why do you want to be woken in 10 years? Yeah, because of the turn order. It's been turn 13. I feel it's getting to a close, to be honest, though. Because they're on 11 card, I should be able to close it out soon. If they don't kill me this turn, I feel I've got a good chance. Because they can make the other monster, the Apex Avian. But is that gonna be enough? Like, they won't be able to punch through this turn, I'm pretty sure. So they tribute 2, they make the Apex Avian again. Then they got a Numni Negate that I gotta bait for sure. It's gonna all depend. We still have double Raigeki in there. We have... I can try to negate this to try and get this out of the field when they go battle. Adding all the birds, but you're gonna discard them again. You keep discarding your birds. Stating this one, the trap should be banned to allow counterplay. Which trap are you talking about? So it's gonna declare the attack. We can't trigger this now. Trying to negate this card, you're gonna probably trigger it. Yeah, you're gonna trigger it, getting it back to your hand, so at least you got rid of that. During the end phase, I'm probably gonna do this to get rid of the trap card because I'm pretty sure I know what it is. But what card are you talking about? So dealing some damage to you, slowly but surely we're burning you. Dealing 500 damage here. Then you're gonna punch into the Utopia double. That does nothing, it's just a bench warmer there. So punching into this, doing nothing. Discarding a bird. Anyway, you're gonna be discarding them anyway. So doing this, doing a big 600 damage. Big 600. So right here, you're gonna punch into, that's fine. We've got a pretty good play next turn. Like, we can do this, punch into the bird, then use Spank. It is before the end of battle step, I don't care. I'm gonna wait for the end phase to do my stuff. So main phase 2, and the main, then we're on the end phase. Then during the end phase, we're gonna do this. Target the trap card, get rid of it. Ah! Thanks for the friends, big old busty bunny. So yeah, we knew it was the Dreaming Town. So that's a pretty good trap to get rid of, to be honest. During the end phase, you still have something. Discarding this. Okay. The Flan Trio, they're streaming now. We cannot lose. That's one of the worst draw we could have gotten. We can do Panker taps here. Summon the Pank on the field. We're just a bit short of lethal here. Just a bit. Just a tad. Maxi, I don't plan on normal summoning again this turn, my guy. I'm just gonna go battle and punch over your bird. I don't even need to destroy the M-Pen right now. We can go end phase for now. Keep the... Thanks for the second serving, Casual Bard. No one saw that the servings weren't sniped today. Welcome in. How are you doing? Getting double the serving. Let's go. You guys are hungry today. How are you doing? How's your day looking? It's middle of the week now. I went for second. Let's go. So you summoned the Rabina again? Slowly but surely you're running out of resources there. Getting yourself all the birds, that's fine. I'm gonna let this go. I'm gonna try and prevent you from having too many monsters on the field. Stretch the plan, thank you. That's a good stretch. That's always doing good. It's Mama Bard's birthday, so we had some steak. Let's go. How was the steak? You got this. I think I'm gonna pop the Panker Tops now. I kind of need to get rid of that M-Pen. I think I'm getting rid of the trap, to be honest. I don't want you to have the trap. Punching here, that's fine. We just need a normal summonable monster, and we got this. Like, we just need a monster that can be normal summoned. Please. Anything. Setting another card. That's not good. That's really not good, guys. 2-ship one time? That is not what I was thinking of when I said a normal summonable monster game. We are gonna end this on our own term. We're going in! Technically, yeah, the game gave me what I wanted for, but that was not what I was expecting. GG, super close game. I for sure did an oopsie at one point. Like when I tried to go for the Utopia double, and I wasn't sure if it would work or not. Maxi for game, but not for me. And Darkrai, are you ready now? Do you have any decks you want me to play? If not, I might just go back to the zombies. Oh, that's not a deck that's viable, that's playable right now, but I might go. This is a going second deck that's not built. We're gonna remove. Oh god. Nice game, nice game. Pretty close to be honest. This is the deck I was playing. So do you have any decks in mind, Darkrai? Just a replay? Okay, so you wanted the replay? Do you have the replay, the code for me? Because without a code, I won't be able... You know 50% of people win with Maxi. I know because every single game Maxi's played almost. Did you guys know that during the WCS, the World Championship, there was... I think Maxi was played 107 times. Oh yeah, go to room member. But against who was it? And out of 120 game, it was played 107 times. And the player who played Maxi won 21% more often. Why can't I activate the effect of my Empen? Because you know the Sioux ship, the top one. Okay, you know the Sioux ship that is a rank 5, right? The Dreadnought, the yellow one. It negates permanently. Your card is permanently negated. So I negated the map with it. That's why your map wasn't working 2 turns in a row. I negated the continuous spell card you had with it. Like, it's a fun effect, but it's just super situational because I cannot use it on your main phase. Only on my main and on your battle phase. Rip to the one people on Team NA who got Maxi on like 2 of their matches. Yeah, I hope Konami at least takes note that Maxi was played everywhere. It was a share card for every single deck. Why Avian didn't work? Avian worked every time you negated it when I tried to target it, but it was already negated. Like Empen was negated from 3 turns ago before you used the Empen. So you negated the my monster trying to negate your Avian now. So your Avian went back to end. But it doesn't need to stay on board. It's once I negate it once with this Sioux ship, it's negated for life until it leaves the field. I don't remember if it was E or NA, but it's crazy. I just hope that at some point, Konami's gonna realize that this card is not healthy for the metagame. It's not fun to play around. It's not fun to put 9 cards into your deck just to be able to play the game. And I just want to be able to build some decks with like some leeway. It takes so much to just be able to build a deck. Like you need 3 Maxi, you need 3 Ash Blossom, double Called By, and maybe 1 Cross Out sometime just to be able to play the game. Oh, so you're on the Reptile, but how can a monster be negated if they are back into the end? Well, the Avian wasn't negated. Like the Avian, if you resummoned it, it was still like you negated and destroyed my Sioux ship. We can watch a replay. I can explain it to you if you want. If you're not sure what happened. You're sending your monster here, getting back the snake. You're going again. It activates on field while it's still negated. Yeah, I'm gonna go back into the replay, Perfect Soul, and I'm gonna show you when it happened and why it happened. You're gonna understand. Like, you're gonna understand. I'm gonna show you. You're gonna say it's completely fine. Like, it's normal that to not understand. There's not that many perma-negate in the game, but you're gonna see against Lab, dude. It's pretty impressive. You just hate black card. Well, they're cool. They're like Xyz. They just stack on each other. Join friends. Thanks for the friends, bunny. 3 Ash, 2 Called By, 1 Cross Out, and 1 person who's dead inside. Yeah. I target them with Strix and Crow. I know you were targeting them so much. Ah, not the friends. You targeted them so much. By the way, I still haven't done. Like I wanted to add like make so you guys can throw cards at me too. But I didn't have time to. Like with the 24 hours coming, I don't have time much right now. But yeah. But, like, I want to try and do that. I'm gonna probably ask Maple how she does it. You just say those type of cards, yeah, for sure. There's your boss. I'll say, oh yeah, this one. I've seen her before. Let's read her before. So, Venominaga, the deity of poisonous snake. Cannot be normal or set, must be special summon who tries to the snake deity, or by its own effect. Gain 500 attacks for each reptile monster in your graveyard. Neither player can target this card with card effect, and it is unaffected by other cards and their effect. So a big tower. When this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, you can banish one of the reptile monsters from your graveyard, special summon this card. When this card inflicts 3 battle damage to your opponent, place 1 Hyper Venom, and when 3 of them are on this, you win the duel. I feel a lot of people are going to be feeling that way against Kashtira. Welcome in, Civ! How are you doing today? How did your stream go? Let me give you a shout out very quick. Raid! Welcome in! You played Final Fantasy. Ooh, I've never played any Final Fantasy. Look at this cute bunny boy. That's a long warthog there. Let me give you a shout out real quick.
My friends, your friends,
their friends,
our friends. But how did the stream go? Was it fun? That's so clunky to drive. What is this warthog? You love that hog. It reminds me of the crazy day I did when I was like younger. I used to play Halo so much. I used to play Halo so much. The new Final Fantasy is really fun. Oh, glad to hear. Isn't this the one like with Chaos? Or was it the one before? Because I know there was one super edgy one where the guy was like, Chaos. I must kill Chaos. Chaos everywhere. You are Chaos. I am Chaos. We are all Chaos. That's the one I remember. So you're going into a Synchro Summon now. Oh, into this reptile. Okay, so you still don't have... Oh! That's spooky. But it's unaffected though, so it should still not be flipped, right? The Storming Mirror Force. Yeah, it didn't do anything because it's unaffected. So 1 counter on this. 2 more to go. 2 more to go and we are clear. Beating... I don't know if... I don't know if Lab has an out to this. This guy clearly didn't read your card, to be honest. Like, he clearly did not. But, by the way, I forgot to say it. For those that just joined on the raid, I hope you're having a good day. If you need to leave at any point, Civ, I know after stream sometime we're tired. Feel free to just, like, go get some rest, eat some good food, drink some water and everything. And for those that don't know me, I'm just a small Flan. I love to play card games and RPGs most of the time. And next week, we're gonna have our big birthday stream. So I'm planning a 24-hour stream with some people. So we're gonna have a fun time. We're gonna have a great day. I'm gonna see if I can endure a 24-hour stream. We're gonna see if we can... Are you a good Fluenderies? You're pretty good, to be honest. I struggle a lot against your Fluenderies. I'd recommend playing Halo with the cursed Halo mod. You will not be disappointed. That seems so cursed. They really do not know, right? They completely refuse to read that this is unaffected. They refuse to read. It's outside of what they know. But I don't even know if they have anything. Reading! Yu-Gi-Oh player, please! Read a card in your life. Just once. Read a card. So they're gonna use Big Welcome, adding the clock back, but I really do not think they can do anything. I mean, reading is the last thing we do. It sure is. They're just clicking buttons at this point, right? Like, did you see how shiny go, bruh? Shiny go, bruh. It turned yellow? Like, they're gonna try to compulse it away afterwards, and it's not gonna work, and they're gonna be like, wait, why? Like, the smart play would have been to slowly drain your graveyard of every single reptiles and try to punch over it, because it can be destroyed by battle, so that would be the play, but they won't be able to now. I don't think they have a way to get this final reptile out. And I don't know if they can even, because as soon as this reaches 3 counter, but does it need to survive the battle? So, getting the Welcome Labyrinth. Did you guys remember that I pulled like a big Welcome Labyrinth there? Trying again! getting this back to the end. Goddess will be the way. Yeah, Goddess would be pretty good, but I don't know. I don't think this deck is run. This version of the deck. But I feel most Labyrinth should be running Goddess, to be honest, because... Oh, not even letting you do the special effect? Lame. But GG, pretty good display, beating Labyrinth too. Not an easy deck to beat too. So, what I said, let's go for... this here. No, for the in-room replay. And we're gonna just watch a replay. And I'm gonna explain to you, Perfect Soul, why it was negated. We're gonna go part by part just to understand what happened. See the thing so you don't get locked out. Yeah, they should run at least one Goddess, to be honest. So right now we're gonna speed through because there's the Foundry's combos first turn. We don't need to see it again. Like pretty standard, getting M-Pen on the field. So all of this. Then on my turn, you're gonna see I make stuff. Like you get an M-Pen now, so that's fine. Then you get the Strix, you get the Eaglin, you get the other card. Then you get a Toucan, getting yourself the spell. Then using this, you were really missing on the tribute summon monster there. Like you didn't have much of them. So right there, I draw one of the best cards I could draw. I summon this, and then this is the card I wanted to explain to you about. So basically, I make this card. So this card, as you see, is once per turn during your main phase or your opponent's battle phase, you can target face-up cards your opponent control up to the number of Gunkan monster control. Special summon from the extra deck, negate their effect. So it's a perma negate. As long as the card is on the field, it's going to be negated as soon as I target them. So you use the map, then I negate the Robina here. So the Robina is negated, so I'm going to punch into it later on, so it's not going to matter. But the Robina would be negated permanently there. So you see the negate effect is still there. It's still applied. Like the other cards don't have it, but this one is still negated. So you try to flip the M-Pen again. Doesn't work because Baguska is a perma effect. Then you summon this one, gets negated because of Baguska. You get back your card, that's fine. We're gonna fast forward to when your M-Pen gets negated. So you shuffle those two, get another shifter, tribute summon the shifter, sure. Then afterwards, we get the hello dual. How are you doing today? How's your midweek looking? So we're gonna stack this here. We're gonna do that, then we trigger the effect, get ourselves the Shari. We're explaining right now how this card works. The Uniclad, so now we negate those two. Then we punch over your M-Pen. That's the first one we punch. You just woke up, let's go. What time is it for you? Like, is it late? Is it early? Did you have a good sleep then? Like, I'm always gonna advocate for you guys to sleep a lot. Don't oversleep, 7 a.m. Oh, so it's a good time. Are you usually an early waker? So you tribute the Ryza here, you get it back to end. I just want to get back to the time I negated your M-Pen. So now you know your map is still negated. Like it's still on effect. Like you cannot use your map. It's gonna be negated permanently, and those cards are negated now. So they won't ever get their effect again. Then now you discard 2. Then I draw the red. That's pretty good. I punch over this. Then I don't have much, so I make another Zeus here. But that's not what I want. You usually wake up at 9. That's not a good time, to be honest. As long as you wake up before 10, I feel it's a good wake-up time. So you try to use the map there, but you see it's still negated. Even though the card is not on the field anymore, it was negated at one point, so it's staying negated. So right there, you trigger this. Getting not the best draws. Like, those weren't the best draws. So you get Fisher, then I get rid of everything to not allow you to do the Avian. Then you just get rid of my Dreadnought, then you add this back. Couldn't you have kept one of the card in the grave to resummon again the Toucan? To use the effect to go into Avian? I feel you could have there. So we add this back, we add those back. We go into the carrier, then we punch into your stuff. Do some damage there. So that was one of the first time I could actually punch into you. So we still have the double on the thing. We're getting close to the part where I did a big oopsie, where I tried to do Utopia double while I still had double or nothing. But now we know it won't work. So M-Pen here, you're gonna punch. Like we already know you're gonna punch into this. Hey man, do you have any experience with Canva? I've tried it a bit. I could help you a bit if you want. I'm not the best, but I used it to make some overlays at first. So it's not too hard, to be honest. It's like Microsoft PowerPoint. You just drag stuff in, you see how it looks. But most of my stuff that I did at the start were made with Canva. I don't use it anymore. I had to find a schedule thing and make one. How I did my scheduling was, at first I was using Canva for my scheduling, but what I did for my Canva scheduling instead was, afterwards I just went in Photoshop. I don't know if you have it. Maybe you don't. But I just went and made it on Photoshop with this. But you can still use Canva. Like, Canva's pretty easy to... What I would do for you is look at other people's... You didn't have Photoshop, I'm big dumb and big poor right now. That's completely fair. But what I would look at is other people, how they do their schedule. Get some inspiration from that. Then see what you want to do. Like, do you want the things to be on the left, the things on the right? I would highly suggest to not do like a zigzag pattern because it gets confusing for people. Usually you want to do like the text all at the same side and maybe pictures on the other thing or an art of yourself or something. But you don't want to do like Monday on the left, then Tuesday on the right, then Wednesday on the left. Like, it's gonna get confusing. So look at that, and Canva is really easy to use. So you can always do that then. So we're gonna come back. I don't know if you're still there, Perfexel, but we're gonna go to the spot where I negate your M-Pen. That's what you're gonna see. Like, I do that, I summon the Shari there, summon those two, so now I make the Super Dreadnought, and I use the effect. So, you see, right now I target your M-Pen with the effect. So your M-Pen now, at this point, is permanently negated. It cannot be used anymore. Like, you can try all you want. It's still, as long as this M-Pen stays on the field, it's not gonna be able to resolve its effect. So even though Avian negated this effect later on, it won't matter because M-Pen is already negated. So that's what I mean. Like, that's why your M-Pen was never able to resolve before. And that's why I made the UPC of making Utopia double. It's not just permanent, but you can even target back. Oh yeah, it just target a card. It's permanent on anything. I can target a spell card, I can target a trap. It needs to be face up though. So I can negate a spell, I can negate... It's just the restriction is kind of weird on it. So that's where I tried to target your Avian. Just to get the Avian out of the field, I knew you were gonna destroy it. But that was still better than you keeping the Avian. So I targeted the Avian, you negated this one. But the M-Pen is already negated at this point, so it's not gonna matter. Like, you flip this, you destroy this. But if we see after you finish your attack, like, I deal some damage and you punch here, but it's still negated, you see? So that's why, I mean, like, it was negated earlier. So that's why it was still negated all the time. There was no time where it was not. And that's the thing that people most of the time don't know. That this card negates all the time. Onegai yeah. Have you guys seen this show? It's pretty fun, to be honest. It actually teaches pretty good exercise that you can do at home. It's not like Dracostepelia, which would just negate everything with a token. Yeah, no, exactly. It's not that it negates something with a token. It just target a card and that card doesn't have an effect anymore while it's on the field. We have a pretty good hand, to be honest. We can do this. We can bait with the Jet here. Summon a Jet now. Use Jet effect. They do not have Maxi. They might have Ash Blossom. But doesn't seem like they do. We already have the starter, so we're gonna go with Smasher. I don't think anyone's running Nib right now, so I'm gonna try and go for Sprint straight away. So we go for Sprint, we do the Sprint, we send the Angler to the grave. Then Angler's gonna send... And by the way, for those that don't know, I plan on starting to do a watch along of Railgun, a certain scientific Railgun, a certain magical index, and a certain scientific accelerator on the Discord. It's probably going to be either, for now, I'm not sure, because it's 50-50 on if we do it before stream on Friday or after stream on Friday. But if you guys are interested, feel free to join in. It's my favorite franchise of all time, so I would love if you guys would drop by and have fun and just discover this franchise if you don't know about it. But that's the plan, so anyone that's interested, feel free to join in. And we're gonna have a good time, so we could go for the pace here. Pace is pretty good. We have the shift though, but I kind of want to get all that I can. So yeah, so like I said, anyone that wants to join in, have some fun, just watch a show. It's not the most like complex show either, so you can just watch something else too if you want at the same time, if you don't want to be invested too much. We don't need a gigantic too much, so we might even just drop this, but I think I'm gonna start with starter. Starter is gonna get us the blue. Then blue here is gonna get us the... at this point, I think I'm getting carrot because I'm scared of... I'm a bit scared of evenly match, which completely destroys this deck. So now if I keep this, I can get 2 monsters on the field. I don't think I'm keeping gigantic. I really do not care about gigantic. So we're gonna put this here, getting the sprite elf. Then we get ourselves another normal. Welcome in, let me pop up. Yeah, we're popping up right now. You know we are. So we're gonna summon this. We use a gigantic sprite, so they cannot meteor us. They cannot wreck our world. So we're gonna do end phase here. Yeah, they can't use nib. I use the gigantic. I think I used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I made gigantic on the 6th summon, so they could have nibbed. If they added, they could have nibbed. But people so little, like there's almost no. Yeah, that's what made Sprite so good at the time. Like this, that imposter Goaty deck. Yeah, it is. I'm not even ashamed of it. But that's what made Sprite so good at the start. Is that they were immune to nib completely. Like it is. You can detach from material, and if you do special summon level 2, also neither player can special summon monster for the rest of this turn, except level rank link 2 monster. That's annoying. That is really annoying. I think we're losing, guy. We got to 1 Smasher in the dream. This was an amazing type deck on their part. Look, the new animation there. Does the goatee have to be summoned by its own effect to be able? No, it's not. It does not. That's why I'm running Elf. Because Elf can resummon pace, and then you can synchro again. So that's why I love to urgent schedule. I think I'm gonna ask this. But yeah, like that's why Sprite and Goaty I feel work super well together. Because Elf brings back, like you can get easily, you can search one of your Goaty, get it in the grave, and revive it with Elf to be able to use the effect afterwards. This getting rid of my back row, probably? I won't have an interruption, but I don't know if they're gonna be able to do much here. Sure. Let's see if my board survives. Maybe, maybe not. We're gonna see. There's some chances that we survive this. So they got 3 cards in their hand. They got the Harvester, which is a pretty good card. Because they're going to be able to add another card. They pretty much started everything they would need. Dark Ruler, Lightning Storm, and a Nash Bait. So I think we might be losing this. Like, this guy's just better, to be honest. Special summon this card. Then if this card is special, from your deck in defense, we can go into a 5 here. We just need to survive, and we have stuff that we can play on the next turn. But still, it's going to be rough. I don't think they're going to be able to clear my old field. But still, that was just unfortunate. Dark Ruler into Lightning Storm? Like, at least it wasn't Dark Ruler into Evenly. At least that wasn't that. But still, so getting the 5. This one is negated, so that's fine. Then they can go into the 5. As long as you keep 2, it's an easy win. Yeah, as long as I can keep 2, I can rebuild easily. But it's just, it was kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I'm getting popped up on. This guy drew every single thing he needed. I just looked at his name. Cheek Clapper. What a good name, to be honest. I'm gonna turn this off. There's nothing you can do right now. When it's card destroys an opponent by battle, you can detach, take one Earth Machine monster from your deck, and either. I feel sometimes like the Earth Machine community is like a cult. They are gonna work with their Earth Machine deck so much, and they're gonna defend that it's a good deck and everything. IMO tier is much more fair than Sprite. Yeah, it is. I feel the problem is tier. Let's take out the Shizu part, because the Shizu part is what is making tier completely bunkers. Without the Shizu, tier is a fair deck. I feel like it's still strong, but it's not broken. And Sprite, the problem with Sprite is that it's so resilient to everything. It's got thousands of ways to special summon itself. Any level 2 is a 1-card combo if you have another Sprite in hand. They got so much support, they can just block you. You're worried about the upcoming update. I know every single deck is gonna have to spend 60 UR dust at least to get to Fenrir, because it's gonna be an auto include in every single deck. And there will be the I'm pretty excited for the Chaos Angel, to be honest, because I want to try to work it into my vampire deck. I feel it would be pretty good to have my synchro monsters be undestroyable by battle. What are you talking about? They're both not fair at the opponent. Leon, welcome in! Welcome into the stream. How did your stream go? Let me give you a shout out. I always forget there's a name in your name. What's good, Pound Cake? It's good, pretty good, Dark Emperor. Oh no, there's another one called me Pound Cake now.
What?
And welcome in, Sliver. Welcome in, Raiders.
Just sit here.
Shout out.
Plays.
What you're playing Ghost Rich?
No Raigeki.
Let's go. I'm so happy. I love people playing Ghost Rich. That's pretty weak, to be honest. I feel we can get back into this. You're gonna do this, you steal the elf, that's fine. But how did your stream go? Stream 112 was trying out Magic again. Oh yeah, I saw it. Well, I saw a bit. I didn't have time to drop by, but I saw you playing a bit of Magic. Did you enjoy it? What type of deck are you? What type of player do you play? Are they gonna make a Zeus and just wipe my field? I guess they would. Are they locked into anything? Let me say. I kind of wish for this pattern though. Yeah, this pattern would go hard. And he said if his Sprite can do it, Zombie will, Pep will. So I feel we're doing pretty good right now. We got this. We could banish the shift right now. I feel I want to go for Gigantic first. Or just Elf. I enjoy control deck in those type of games, but I didn't have the resources for a deck like that. Oh, what color do you enjoy? Are you a blue player? I'm guessing control you might be a blue player. This pattern will be good for my D-Link. Yeah, this pattern will actually be good for my vampire too, to be honest. Not just that, not just that everyone has to adjust their deck to be able to play. Yeah, blue player, Giga Chat. I was a dark player. When I played the game, I was playing with the dark card. So we are gonna go for Elf here. Elf can resummon. We can go into the Goaty play now. So we resummon this. We could resummon blue to get ourselves the red, but that's not gonna do much. Or do want to give them another turn? The thing is, if we resummon blue going to red, we can banish the shift. Then on the next turn, we can make a Gigantic that's big again. Then Gigantic is gonna allow us to... how's the Sprite Goaty going? It's going pretty good. Oh, we don't have another sprint actually, so... no, that's not gonna work. So I think we're just going for the pace. Pace here gonna summon itself. We kind of got screwed at the start. The Dark Coolered into Lightning Storm, so that was kind of rough. But you can do Shift here. Shift is Sprite what now? It's a pretty good deck, to be honest. Like, it combos super good together. So we are gonna do Snowpios, because the thing is, all the Goaty tuners are level 2s. And all the Sprite can special summon of them. And the Sprites are super good at, like, just comboing stuff out. So does this one, if this card is banished, during your opponent's turn, if this card is banished, you can special summon it. So that won't work. We need to go into Snowpios now then. We banish Snowpios, we banish 2 fish, get back 1 fish, get back the Snowpios. So I go to a cheaper one. Violent Thunderers, that's no secret pack. Oh yeah, that's completely fine. Welcome in, Folly. Thanks for the Wawa. Folly! Are you excited for next week, Folly? I've got some song I want to sing. It's my first time here. I've never seen you before. Who's that? Who's Folly Ganot? I don't even know if I want to punch in, because if I destroy something, they can get the Citadel back. I think actually I'm gonna just call by the Citadel. I am new too. You guys are completely new. I've never... Who the fuck is Folly? It's a bot, but most likely... Yeah, I should ban her, right? I should ban Folly, because I'm pretty sure it's a bot, right? So now I can punch it to your Goliath. I'm not gonna be able to punch it to the other one. No! But I'm excited for next week. Oh wait, are we exposing newbies like me? You're completely new too. I've never seen you. So this one is gonna attach there. That's completely fine. Getting another material here.
Bruh.
Then we're gonna go in phase 2. Right here. We don't have much other. Next turn, we can get back the shift and the pace. We can go into Debian. Wow. What if we pan the pudding? It's completely acceptable. Who this? I don't know. New phone. Who this? Because he is pudding. Careful about your hands, though. You're gonna get all gummy in the end. Putting a friend was on some sticky situation. That's what I mean. Oh, we need to turn this to on. I completely forgot that we didn't have like this to on. Does that mean our hand will be sticky completely? How does Flan doesn't melt? Well, most of the time it does not, because it's milk cooked. So our Flan is not like ice cream or anything. Not really, we just need to marinate the Flan with more bunks. No, don't bunk me to the ground. But yeah, I want to just replay a song, because I'm gonna try. I know you want it, Folly. I'm gonna try to listen more to the K-pop song. What was the K-pop song again? It was the one you wanted me to sing last time. Thanks for the Wawa. Tribute summoning this. That's super annoying. But you gave me a hate there, guy. You actually gave me something that I can use. I can do more stuff here. I think I'm gonna go for that. Resummon the carrot here. Yeah, Cupid. I'm gonna try to learn Cupid. I don't know if I'm gonna have time. Like, Cupid's probably gonna be the song I'm gonna try at least to learn. I'm gonna listen to it. It might not be the best, but I'm gonna at least listen to it to know what they say. Turtle! It's a Flan made of gelatin. Yeah, exactly. So, okay, and a main. Are they gonna evenly? I'm safe against evenly, so I don't even know if I... And a main though, now if I do this, like they can punch it to one of these, but that doesn't do much. They can punch it to my elf too, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't do. Thanks for making me straight. But yeah, so the song, I'm gonna play it now. What are they gonna punch it to? Are they gonna punch it to a carrot? Maybe that's gonna be annoying. They punch it to a carrot, they can evenly me, but at least I'm gonna be able to keep 2 monsters, so I keep... attach the carrot here. But yeah, I'm gonna play the song that I want to learn. Like, I know this song, I love this song. But this is the song I want to try and sing during the karaoke on the 16th. By the way, for those that don't know, on the 16th, it's gonna be my birthday. Flan is gonna grow bigger. Going into Zeus, that's fine. A 5-mat Zeus is gonna be annoying. We're gonna do shift here. Are they gonna trigger the Zeus right away? They are. So we can do... I'm gonna grow bigger! I'm gonna be so big! So huge! So now the problem is, if they do that, I can do... the base. I just want to try and bait all the Zeus activation. Big Flan, not clickbait. Well, you want to see me big? See, I'm in the screen. Oh, they're just dumb. Using both Zeus effect, but I want to learn this song. Just to seal, I turn to fate to dine you out. You are the only things that I still care about. If I could hear the voice that's within, I know the world will reach a bitter end. So I really want to sing this during the karaoke. I don't know how it's gonna go. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find a good karaoke song, but if not, I'm just gonna sing over the normal song. A place with no memory. Don't think you've heard this song before? This song is from 86, which is one of my favorite anime of all time. It's such a good anime. It's super good. We're gonna have some desert tonight, boys. You need to sing this song too? Yeah. I know that one. I haven't watched it myself. It's super good. I highly recommend. Anyone in chat right now that does not know this anime, you need to watch it. It's such a good anime. It was my favorite of that year. It was completely my favorite. And the music of the anime is just so good. I'm gonna warn you though, it's sad. It's not an happy anime. It's a sweet, no memories. You say seven. Season 1's better than 2. Yeah, I feel I would have been happy if they ended at Season 1, to be honest. When they go away fully, like, you know, the time when they end Season 1, I feel that was the best ending they could have gotten. Anyway, enjoy stream when Duel sings song. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you rest up a lot. Like, I know after stream sometimes you can be tired, so I hope you have a good time to rest up. You can get some good rest, get some good sleep. So we're gonna do this. Banish this. Was so sad. Yeah. Like, the Season 2 kind of was meh. It wasn't as good, like, not at all. But Season 1 was just amazing. Like, I have nothing to say against Season 1. Right now, we can actually do this, then synchro into... I can only get rid of the Zeus. I don't care too much about... Oh, we didn't use the other effect. I'm kind of dumb. I forgot that I had another effect to trigger, so we're not going to get a Sinopius again. Okay, that's annoying, but we can still punch into the Zeus. Like, to negate this, that's fine. So now to negate this, we can punch over, we can get a Chen Ying on the field, and I do not know how this deck deals with Chen Ying. Do we go Chen Ying or do we go Barone? I feel Chen Ying is better. We do this with this. Chen Ying's gonna be bigger anyway than the Zeus, so it can punch over. We don't have much to banish right now, but that's fine. We just punch over the Zeus, get rid of it. Then we get a Maxi next turn, so I just screwed up. If I got the Snopios back, I would have had a negate on their turn, but that's fine. We're not gonna need to... What anime? Oh, okay, I can replay the thingy. Like, this is the anime. I don't know if you've heard it. It's 86. I don't know if you've listened to it, but it's one of my favorite. One of my favorite anime of all time. It's so good. It's really well made. Emotions flows there, and the music is just a banger all the time. Kaiju again. This guy's super annoying, by the way. That's twice I've been Gamma Sealed. Maxine response. Have fun. So now they Kaiju'd me twice. They Dark Ruler no more. They Lightning Storm me. They Zeus me for a lot of mats. Jet doesn't do much. Do I have another elf? I don't think I do. Cheek clapper, yeah, I know. that name. So that would be some damage, but I don't think I want to do that. I just want to punch. If I kept the maxi, I actually had a place there. But I tried to play the maxi, so we're gonna try. Maybe we're gonna get out of this. But this guy just drew every single thing he needed. Like the Imperm when I tried to negate, for sure I needed a Snowpios. The Snowpios was my bad. I completely screwed that on that. Not the cheek clapper. No, he's clapping my cheek right now. Does he have a card playable right now? He's top decking. He's the god of top decks. We reviewing it. Let's go. It's one of my favorite anime. Like I just enjoyed the premise of the show, the ambiance and all. Like everything about that show is just great. Season 2 was kind of meh. But season 1 was just 10 out of 10. Even 11 out of 10, I would say. Oh god. Artisan waiting. Thanks for the knocking. Welcome in. And phase. We're getting there, guys. At level 2, and we can... Let's go! We win! I turned the page to drown you out. You are the only thing that I still care about. Like, look at that vocal. It's just amazing. Like, she just does it so good. As we reach a bitter end. So this is gonna be lethal. We got the Baron, we got Jet, we can special summon the blue into special summon the red. I'm gonna BM him a bit. He just drew everything against me. So I'm gonna get blue, I'm gonna get red, and I'm just gonna summon the red and punch him in the face. At this point, I've had enough. This guy had every single answer he needed. So 3,000, 1.3k, and come on! You're gonna be... Let me punch you per game. Come on! He held F4 too. Like, what is this? I'm gonna finish the game right now. He waited for the final one too. Coward, yeah. Let's see what he was running there. So he drew the 2 Gamma Shield that he had. So he drew the 2 ofs. He drew 2 ofs in Lightning Storm too. He started with this, so he drew pretty good, to be honest. But we keep on winning. The coward, exactly. Guy was salty. He was so salty. And he had everything too. Like, this guy should have won that game. But he screwed up with the Zeus. Like, he Zeused twice for an effect that wouldn't have resolved. Because if he didn't Zeus the second time when I activated the pace to try and bait the Zeus, it wouldn't have mattered because I would have made Deep Beyond. And the Zeus would have resolved before the chain finished. So Deep Beyond wouldn't have been able to banish the Zeus. So this guy just did not know how to play the game. Like, he did not know how the effect worked. So he could have just kept one Zeus field wipe and I would have been screwed. And I wouldn't have any Deep Beyond either. So we start with Angler. Then we special summon Jet. Get ourselves the starter. I prefer to do this that way because if they have an Ash Blossom, I get the starter and I still have blue to get myself other stuff and I don't lock myself. They are on 7 cards, so I don't think they're going to be running Nib. Like, I'm mind gaming now. Just trying to see if they are on Nib or not. So we do this, we get ourselves... I think I'm going to get the red now, so just to protect myself. And they surrender. They must have thought... They didn't even know I was on Goaty there. I'm sorry, my guy, but you're on Platinum now. The kitty gloves are off. Infinite Track Train, wacky, but kind of bad. Just optimal, and I guess, yeah. Trades can go super hard. But Nib is coming next pack release for sure. Yeah, everyone is going to be running Nib. You can be sure that next patch, I'm going to try and build a Vampire Go second with Nib, Dark Ruler, evenly, and stuff like that. Like, I'm just going to go no entraps and full going second cards. Super poly and stuff like that. And we're going to see how it goes. So we have the shift here. I don't think I want to summon the beaver. But, oh, we're going second. We got the evenly here. Birds! Birds! Black wings! Maple! Maple, look, it's your birds! That's gonna be kind of rough, to be honest. Lava Golem, my little old friends. Yeah, the thing with Lava Golem is that I need my normal And I think Lava Golem just says you cannot perform a normal summon this turn, right? It doesn't even say it uses up your normal summon. So I can't even like do the vampire extra normal to do my plays. I wouldn't be able to do anything. Buy Blackwing. You guys are right. We need to buy Blackwings. So they got the Vada. The Vada's gonna summon the dragon. They got pretty much full combo there. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to deal with this. I got the Evenly. Evenly like deals with them pretty good. Oh? I've never seen any Blackwing do that way, to be honest. Like most of the time they do Vada. Wait, they didn't use Vada. Whoa? Okay. Not even the royal one. What are you doing? I don't understand, guys. I don't think this guy knows how to play Blackwing. He's not Maple sub for sure. Like, this is not the Blackwing combo that I know of. This for sure is not. Unaffected by the effect. You shine an opponent's monster, activate its effect. Once per turn. So this card is destroyable by battle. So getting rid of this, dealing 1000 damage. I'm kind of disappointed. At this point, everyone should know about how to play Blackwings. Like, Maple teaches everyone, so why does this guy not know? We're gonna do this, we're gonna special summon the blue. Like, that full combo there, there's no reason for him to not full combo on me. But I guess he just didn't know how to do it. They got something. Is it the wedge counter? Oh yeah, it's a wedge counter. Is he gonna wait on every single wedge counter? Come on, my guy. Don't make me wait like that. Maybe he only watches Flash Tuber, maybe. But he's missing a lot. He's not watching the, like, Canada at all. Like, you need to watch Canada. It's pretty pug. So let's summon the Jet. I don't think this guy's gonna be running Nib, so let's go for it. Full combo. So Jet here. Jet's gonna get me... He's gonna wait every single time on full armor. That's gonna be so annoying. Getting myself the starter. This is just unaffected, so I can't even smash it, but that's fine. We could go into Chen Ying, but I don't think that's gonna be the play. I think I'm gonna go actually sprint into gigantic deals with this board. Does this say each time after that resolve, once per turn can target once per turn during your end phase can destroy all monsters. Okay, so it doesn't have anything if we just punch over it. So let's use sprint first, send the angler to the grave. It's gonna be so annoying. Please, my guy. Please, my guy, choose your wedge counter faster. It's gonna be so annoying if you do it every single time. You wait like 10 seconds every time. Please, let me be. Hey, teacher. No, let them have their time. They're gonna time out if this goes on. Like, at this point, they're just gonna time out. I still don't know what they have, because they had an answer there, and it was not the Armor Master, I'm pretty sure. Because Armor Master cannot put a wedge on the grave. So I do not know. We're gonna use those two, we don't care too much. We just want to make a Gigantic that's over 3000. Then we use Gigantic's effect. Get rid of the monster underneath. We keep the sprint underneath just to have more damage. Like, this combo is just so stupid now. With the sprint, go into Gigantic, get a 3.2k guy. They did have the Ash Blossom, so that was what was being prompted every time. That's fine, I don't care too much. I'm not locked into twos now, so that's fine. We still have the thing to punch over, so that's completely fine. We can starter now. Starter would get us another monster. We could go into Elf. Elf would get us the monster back. Then we could get the shift later on. I think this is the play. Not the most interesting one, but still, it's gonna be enough. Have you guys seen the Barbie movie, by the way? Because every time I say it's gonna be enough, I can't stop thinking about I am Knuff. Like, I cannot stop. Barbie is great. It was a pretty funny movie. And at the end of the movie, there's like a part where they just say, there's a Ken with like a shirt that just says "I am Knuff," and I laughed my ass out when it happened in the cinema. It was the funniest thing ever. Oh, we can actually get the angler. Look at this. We get the angler here. Then the angler, I don't care about this. Then we use shift, and shift gonna banish itself, so we don't even need to resummon it with health. So we raise the attack of shift, then we go battle. We punch over the Blackwing Full Armor Master, so that's the thing out of the field. We don't want to punch over this. You felt like buying pink stuff after. I've heard about somewhere that people, like couples, were breaking up after this movie, and I just do not understand why. Like, sure, it's some views different, but why does it change your view so much that you break up your couple? Like, I've heard about that and I was like, wait, what? I got so confused at that point. Okay, so we're gonna do shift there. Shift is gonna resummon itself. We can go into a 6 now. We can resummon with the elf another level 2 to go. We have access to a 10 basically right now. They got the right Geki. So we are gonna try. That's super annoying, to be honest. Because there's nothing I can do there. There's literally nothing I can do. Like, elf doesn't save me. It was literally the best sub deck they could get. I guess we smash her. Smash her, get rid of this. Get rid, banish. At this point, we're gonna banish the gigantic. Because we could shift, but it's gonna resolve in another chain. So that would only put another fish in the grave. That wouldn't do much. Elf could get us another monster in the field, but that still will resolve in another chain. So that doesn't do anything. Yeah, they got a lot of woke messaging. Yeah, exactly. But still, it was a fun movie. You just gotta not take it. Like, probably some guy were more misogynistic than their partner thought. Maybe. I thought, to be honest, do you guys mind if I spoil it a bit? Starting with Gale the Whirlwind, we're gonna need a top deck there. We need something to top deck. This guy top deck the craziest thing you could do, but maybe we can top deck something good there. But do you guys mind if I... That's not really good. Is the beaver stronger than this? It is not. We could summon this, go into Errol next turn. That would be a negate, but that's kind of wasting my stuff. I think I'm waiting one turn. Okay, if you guys don't mind, I could talk about one scene that I thought the movie was going to end another way around, to be honest. So if I don't see any objection in chat in the next, like, 30 seconds or something, I'm going to talk about the Barbie movie. But he's on Blackwing, Gale the Whirlwind. I don't think any Blackwing, no objection. Okay. So basically, you know at the end when they do the war thing, where the Ken are all fighting each other? You know that part? Like... I was thinking when they started dancing with each other, I was thinking the Kens were gonna realize they don't think the Barbies and they were all gonna turn gay. I was for sure. Like, I was predicting that. I got proven wrong, but in my head, I was like, they for sure turn gay there. Like, they seem to enjoy the presence of each other way too much. Like, ain't no way. That's like the worst draw we could get. But we can actually, does this need a fish tuner? No, it's only a tuner, so we gotta play there. It's not a pretty one. Oh, we can actually do beaver? Oh, it's from graveyard too. I did not know that. I could have played last turn. I did not read. Considering how they were treated, that would be the way out of their misery. I know! That would have been a pretty good ending, I feel. Like, that would have been an ending I agree with. Maxi here. You're really gonna maxi me on this? I'm gonna give him one draw, because I've got the up air squadron I can play on their turn. So we are gonna resummon... I think I'm gonna summon the angler from the deck. I don't want to draw it. Like, the beaver in the grave is fine, but I think I'm gonna summon the angler here. And we can banish the shift, actually, from this. It's so good! We banish the shift, then boost this attack. It's not gonna be enough to punch over, but that's fine. We don't need to. We got up air squadron now. So we can do stuff. We can synchro into a 4, then synchro like this can be a synchro for 4. Then we use this to bridge up into Shift comes back here. We can actually do the VOD plays normally. I didn't even remember that Shift would come back, to be honest. So we got Shift now. They got the Guild of Whirlwind. They have 2 cards. Are they gonna draw another Raigeki? Okay, they got a 4 there. I think I'm stepping then on this. When this card is normal, you can add 1 card that mentioned Blackwing Dragon from your deck. Okay. So that's fine. They're gonna add a card. We're gonna go Shift here. We're gonna go into Whale because they summoned their monster all in attack. So now we can just blow their field completely with Whale. So we go with this first. Oh, please. I just want to click on my monsters. There we go. We go into our Yonpus. Our Yonpus is gonna banish the Zep. Then Zep's gonna resummon itself, go into Whale. Then from Whale, we can go into either Barone or Chenying if you want to. And we're gonna get a Snowpio, so I think we're just going to Chenying to negate everything they could do. Triumphs I will show them truth. Awaken my brood, today you will rise. I'm giving my life my loosest fury. Open your eyes. In its illusion fell. The triumph will prevail. Okay, so they're gonna use this. What does that do? Special summon on Blackwing monster from your extra deck whose level equals the total of those 2. Okay, so what are they gonna go into? That's a 10? Wait, they shuffled a 10 and a 2. So is that the Burn Dragon? I'm guessing it is a Burn Dragon, right? Like I would guess. I don't know another Blackwing which would be level 12. In my brood, today you will rise. I'm giving you life, my loosest naturi. I miss the old day Ruby. It was so good. What are you doing now? Why, hello, welcome in, Shadowcat. How are you doing today? Should be dragon. I know, but they're taking their whole time. Did they alt F4 there? Because the dragon doesn't kill me, to be honest. I played through the dragon. There's nothing we can do with the dragon. I'm good. What about you? I'm doing really good. They just quit. This really was not... This guy really did not make Blackwing justice. He really did not show the power of the wings that are black. They don't know I'm a pro? They sure don't know, but I do, Toasted. Welcome in! How are you doing today? Ain't no way we're losing. This is our life. This is our song. We got the... Oh, double TTT. We love to see it. With a brick and a card that we don't really want to see with no... This is one of the worst end we could have gotten, to be honest. Against Runic, too? I don't think we win this, guys. We started the worst thing we could start. And they are not going to trigger Monster Effect. They don't have Monster Effect on our turn. So I'm pretty sure we just lose. I've been grinding the entire day. I got 800 URs in 2 days for a new account. Ooh. But yeah, I just think we lose there. They make Ugin, they get another card. So I think double TTT against Runic is just unfortunate. You're lucky Maple would have actually clapped your cheek. Yeah, I know. Maple would have clapped me so hard there. Maple's strong with Blackwing, so another Fontaine. They're gonna use the Fontaine. Oh, it's Naturia, so we might have a chance to trigger our TTT. Is TTT only activate? It's activate, so I can... If they negate my TTT, I can at least use the other one. They take it. So the Cricket's there. They didn't want to use the Fontaine, so Cricket's gonna get him to Naturia monster. Then getting the Camellia, then Camellia's gonna special summon the Cricket back from the grave. No, sending the other Sacred Tree, and the Sacred Tree is gonna add another monster to their end. Okay, so they got, Blessing. It can be any Naturia card. I forgot about that. So Slumber. So I can destroy this by battle or card effect. The next time that monster would be destroyed. Can you please banish some of my... What is this? Guys, please, look at this. Tell me this is fair. Banish triple evenly. I guess. Like, my deck is just stacked there. And I have an angler. An angler was on top of my deck. I had triple evenly there. I drew double triple tactic. Did my opponent, like, just come shuffle my deck or something? I don't understand. This is gonna be a rough game. I would have loved for them to banish some of my goatees, to be honest. I would have loved. But they were lucky enough to not hit any goatee. So they're gonna special summon the cricket. Probably. That's what I would guess. They want the cricket back on the field to special summon again. This is a negate, right? If you would tribute a monster, if your opponent normal summons, oh, they're going into, oh, I just lose. Yeah, Natural Beast is just more than enough to beat me because no triple tactics gonna be enough to be played here. I cannot. Natural deck, love to see it. And you want to see what they banish? I'm on a goatee deck, by the way. Any of the goatees would have been amazing here, but I just drew double triple tactic. I drew an angler that I don't need, and I'm pretty sure I lose because starter here. Why didn't you draw Maxi? I know, and they Maxi. I'm just gonna go next. At this point, I do not care. Maxi into Naturia Beast, into start, into me breaking like crazy. Like, that's just stupid. I run only 2. Yeah, they had Maxi too. Like, I run only 2 TTT in my deck. I draw both of those. I drew an angler, and they banish angler. So that meant that angler was on top of my deck. So that was another double. They banished triple evenly matched from the top of my deck. So that means my deck was stacked that way. I drew a beaver too with no sprite to play. Naturia just not being one split. Yeah, I know. Like, without Naturia Beast, I could have played maybe with TTT. Look at this. This is such a better end. Still drawing the angler. I don't know why. I am always drawing this. But this is so much better of an end. We can actually do this. Do the... I think I'm going to start with Jet first. Before I do the other one. Just have another level 2 on the field. A 14 card extra deck. So that's making me understand that he's not playing the most optimized deck. So we can do Pace now. Pace is going to banish itself. Summon the angler here. Then we summon this. No, it's not a card that removed the same. It's just that they played the runic card. So they milled from the top of my deck. And the top of my deck was just triple evenly matched. They just milled 3 cards and 3 of those cards were evenly matched. So I'm just saying that my deck was stacked against me that game. Like, it was so stacked against me. I drew basically triple, double, or triple. We can go into sprint here. But how are you doing, LeBron James? I didn't say hi to you. How are you doing? How's your day going? What's your favorite deck? I'd like to ask that to people that joins in. Like, what is your favorite deck that you like to play in this game? We are gonna go drop the other angler. Get ourselves... Right now, I'm playing a Sprite Goatee build. But I'm usually playing vampires. I'm a weird guy that loves to play weird deck. Doing great, my favorite is Naturia, yeah. I can guess from your comments, right? You love Naturia, Copium. That's for sure not a cap, right? So we're gonna do Gigantic here. Gigantic is gonna get us... At this point, we used the shift already. No, we used the pace, so we could get the shift here. Because you have the chat, we have the starter, we have everything we need to do full sprite combo. So we can just go get the shift. So the shift is going to be in the grave to be able to get our plays later on. So we summon the jet. Jet's going to get us the red. And we just basically got full combo there. So we get the red, we get ourselves elf. We are going to get one goatee back. So we wanted this to go to the grave for sure. We do this and this. Yo, welcome in, Demon Blazing. I hope you're doing good today. How's your day looking? Anything good happening? This is not a Sprite deck, by the way. This is a Sprite Goatee. I'm not playing pure Sprite. So we got the shift in the grave. We got the pace banished. So we're going to get pace back. So we cannot use elf effect this turn. Do we prefer having... Like, I don't even know if I want to use elf. What is Goatee? Goatee are the small fishes. Like, they're small fishes that synchro summon on your opponent's turn if they are special summon. So they basically make a line of fish. So you see, you've got the Oriampas, you've got the Ascan, and you got the Debian. So they all level 2s, the tuners, so they mesh really well with Sprite. And Sprite is good at putting level on the field. So now the question is, do I want... Because Elf can get me a body, I think I'm gonna be greedy there. I'm gonna be super greedy, guys. We are gonna get ourselves back the Angler here. Then we are gonna put it there, and we're just gonna set the starter. Because the starter can get us the carrot later on. But it's fun, it's pretty fun. It's a bit too strong, IMO. But you do what you gotta do. And Sprite in this deck just makes it super consistent. So we get back the paces. You see, the Goldie how they work is that when they're banished, the next turn they come back. And when they come back, when they are special summoned during your opponent's turn, they can synchro summon. I think I'm letting the Lubellion go. I don't have... Oh, I have some Darks in the grave, though. So they're going to be able to use some Lubellion. But they get a Druid's Worm. But it needs to be sent from the field, right, Druid's Worm? So if they use Druid's Worm there... if this card is sent from the field to the graveyard. So I think I'm just negating with red. I don't really need the Gigantic anymore. So let's get rid of the Druid's Worm. I want to destroy it. That's why I did it that way. I want to destroy the Druid's Worm. So we get rid of this, then we destroy. So it's going to go to the grave without using the effect because it wasn't sent from the field. So now that's one interruption gun. So we can use a red for Smasher if you want to. Because Smasher has been used. And what's fun with this is that Sprite Smasher can banish the pace or something to get it back next turn. Like, it's a super good, it's a super fun like combo. It might not be as strong as pure Sprite, but it's still really fun. Dragon Maid branded. Okay, we're against Dragon Maid here. What does this do? That cannot activate their effect this turn, so we're gonna use Elf here. We don't care too much. Dragon Maid, yeah, Dragon Maid. We're gonna get Shift here. We kind of want the Shift on the field. Because what's fun too is that most people think the Goaties need to be summoned by their effect of being banished to be able to synchro. But it's not. It's just if this card, during the standby phase of the next turn, and after that it is, if this card was special summoned this turn, you can. So it doesn't need to be summoned by the banish effect. It just needs to be special summoned during this turn. So that's why it matched super well with Sprite Elf. So this one, special summon a Dragon Maid, that's fine. As long as they don't change over, like as long as they don't get changeover on their part. Thanks for the applause. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but I'm gonna take it. So they're probably gonna get special summoning this one, that's fine. That doesn't do anything really. They don't seem to have the fusion spell. Breaded Dragon Maid is what I have, but not finished yet. Ooh. Dragon Mirror. So they want to use this and this. I don't think they can. What would they go into? Like Garura, maybe? I really don't know what they would go into, to be honest. I'm going to see. I'm kind of curious what they go into. Because I don't think any of these make Shio. Like, they fusion from the field or graveyard, but they don't have a small dragon. Right? Shio needs a small dragon, right? So banish those two. Then they get themselves... What do they get? Can Shio be made with this? I don't remember. We could try. See related card. One Dragon Maid monster. Okay, so this should still make Shio. So they're getting the big boss monster, but I got so many negates. There's no way they're getting through this. So yeah, Shio is here. We expected this. Then we can go for Smasher now. Bait the negate that they have. Like Banish. We're not gonna use Sprint anymore, but Gigantic's probably the better target. Like Sprint we could revive with Elf at one point. Now they are forced to negate this. And that means they don't have the Shio negate anymore. So I can just play as my heart desires. So they get a Shio here. That's gonna probably negate this. good commentary when you play. I'll try to like make it so I explain my train of thoughts. Basically, that's what I like to do. That's what I enjoy watching too. So I'm gonna stream what I enjoy watching of others. But thank you. I really appreciate it. You're never sure when you stream if people really enjoy what you do or not. So it's always a question. Like, I'm just happy that you guys enjoy. But I'm trying to like explain to you guys why I do certain plays, why I go into this, and that. So we're gonna go into Arion Pus now. With those one, we can use a red because red was already used this turn. Arion Pus is gonna banish the Zep. Zep is gonna allow me to synchro summon again. We can synchro summon into a lot here. So we banish the Zep, then the Zep special summon itself when it's banished anytime. Then we summon this, and as soon as it's summoned, we can synchro with this one. Zep is a bit different from the other one. So now we make the big fish. Summon the Ascon. Ascon is gonna trigger. We trigger Arion Pus first because I've played Master Duel for a bit. This is the first time I see any of these cards you're playing. Yeah, so it helps. Like how I learn Master Duel is by just watching other play certain deck, and I'm really good at understanding from others. That's one of my big strengths. Don't read there's always cards to be discovered. I know, like there's cards I discover every single day. We're gonna add the Snopios here. Basically, the Snopios, what it does is you banish 2 fish monster to special summon it. So this one is when it's banished, the Ascon, we can banish a fish monster from our graveyard to special summon it again. So we banish the Pace, and by banishing the Pace, we're gonna be able to get it back next turn because it triggers the effect of Pace was banished the last turn, so it gets back onto the field. Thanks for the alert, Cheesecake. They were quite popular in the tier meta since everyone played cards that banish, which plays right into Goaty. Yeah, I know. But I don't think they were ever as strong as they are right now. So we're gonna wait a bit. We could go for the Debian, but I really do not think I need to. I'm running in a bit low on time, but it's always happens. When you commentate on stuff, it always happens. Like, you start running out of time, so... End phase here, that's fine. The thing with those goaties, if you use their quick effect, you can only go into Fish Synchro Monster. But I want to go into some of my level 10s that are better. I'm probably gonna remove Adrian, to be honest. Because I don't remember the last time I've Synchro Summoned Adrian. I kid you not, I do not remember last time I Synchro Summoned Adrian. So right now, we can go into Chen Ying. Oh, they surrender. But we would have went with Chen Ying, would have banished with Pace to get it back next turn, summon the Snopios, banish. Got her, but never made her so far. It's just a win more. Yeah, I know, like, most of the time I'm gonna go into Barone or... the thing is, Chen Ying in this deck is probably better than Barone, but to be honest. Because it gains attack from Banish monster, but from Banish cards. And you banish a lot in this deck. And when you banish a card, like let's say you have a Pace on the field, you can banish this card to special summon a fish from your end that is not this card. So let's say you banish Pace, you trigger the Chen Ying banish a card from the field and the graveyard. Then if it is gonna be destroyed by battle, you can use your fish that are in the grave to banish them to get their effect later on. Baron is a pretty good card, but I'm gonna be honest, I make Chen Ying way more often than Baron. This is the boss monster of the Goaty archetype. And basically what the Goaty this boss monster do is if I summon it on my opponent's turn, I banish every single card on the field. And it comes back the next turn and gains 500 attack. So it's basically a big nuke on the field. But that's what. And this card is pretty good. It's just not good enough. This one makes it so you can chain to... yeah, every card. So like monster, spell, trap, set card, my card, your card, everything gets banished. It's pretty fun. The Elden Fish. Yeah, I'm gonna try to summon it one time. Face on monster control. Like this here is as a quick effect can make it so your monster cannot be destroyed or banished by your opponent's card effect. So that's pretty good. And if you chain this to an effect, you can banish the card if it is on the field. So that's pretty good. But I just feel it's getting eclipsed by a lot of stuff. So what would we add instead? We could go into like it's either synchro or Xyz that are either level 2 or level 4, I'm guessing. Because we could go for the Merry Melfi, but I think this one needs Melfi. If the cards can target one face of monster on the field, return it to the end. And so that would be a bounce that could be pretty good. Like with Errol, just to give us more 2s for the up here. I feel that could be the play. Because the other option I'm thinking is Melfi of the Forest. This could be good too, but we don't make 4 that often. It's not a pure Goaty deck, so we're not running the Shark Engine. This is pretty good for... what do you mean does it have to be level 10? Like the Synchro I want to make, or... Because, do you know how Synchro Summoning do? Like, I'm guessing you do, right? But, like, for the 10, it's that this deck deals in multiple and even number. Yeah, because we're replacing level 10. It doesn't need to. Like, most of the time, I make those 3 level 10s. I don't make other level 10s. So I don't really need a level 10. So I'm looking at other stuff that is not 10. Like, I got the rank 2 to do my sprite play. I got the elf here, the sprint. This is a bridge. This basically means this is a level 10. Because when I synchro summon this, I can resummon a tuner level 2 to my field. And this plus a level 2 makes it 10. So basically, that's a level 10. I got 2 Ascon. Just for redundancy, you could probably drop the Ascon to 1. But I just like it at 2. I got 1 Arion Pass because I never had a game where I needed to. Yeah, I could see the point in bumping it, but the Exotic is already tight. You could still add like a lot of the sprite Xyz that they run most of the time, but I don't feel it fits the deck mostly because it doesn't bring level into the field. So I think we're going to go with the Merry Melfi, because at least that gives us a bounce on summon, and it's a card that we can summon with Squadron. And it's got a good enough attack, so we're going to try with this. And let's go for another game. We're trying to reach Master this season. I don't know how long I'm going to stick with the Goaty deck, but for sure I'm going to go back to Vampire at one point. Probably when the pack comes out in a bit, we're going to be building a Vampire deck that is going to use the new Chaos Angel. Because I kind of want to play around it. Like, maybe ditch the Punk Engine completely and just do Chaos Angel, Vampire, plus, like, some Zombie World stuff. But the Punk Engine is so good, though. Okay, so we start with full combo. We can do Leafish. We got a Cold Bite to protect us from Ash. Asa, the Earth Charmer. How would I make the Earth Charmer in this? I'm mostly water. So I would add the Water Charmer to my deck, but most of the decks are not running water monsters. So I would run the Water Charmer as a side deck option, but there's no side deck in this. Because yeah, they need monster of the same attribute. If I could make Dark, I would probably add Dark in this, but it's kind of rough. Like, most of the time I don't want to. And the thing is, this deck wants to get levels on the field. So if you do not get levels, you are kind of stuck with... you're kind of stuck with, like, links, and your tuners come back, and they don't have levels to make monster with. Like, you need to synchro in this deck. So if you make just like... if you make just like every single... what do I want to do? Like Xyz or Link, you're not gonna have any levels to climb into your Goaty synchro. So that's why I don't do this. Oh, they surrendered. They thought I was... Did they think I was on Sprite? What were they on? I kind of feel bad, to be honest. It was their D-rank game too. I'm sorry, my guy. Okay, I'm not sorry anymore. Oh, wait, no, this guy's based. I'm sorry, my guy, but you're running a bit of Floodgates, but he's running Final Destination, like, Destiny board. I'm kind of down for this. Running evenly matching Destiny board is kind of spicy, to be honest. Like, I don't think you want to run that. Most of the time, your field is going to have cards on the field. So it's never going to be that good, but I'm kind of sad. This guy was just rocking it with the... like, OG deck. Oh no, another one that's gonna lose a rank if we win. Is really Macedol trying to make me feel bad right now? Macedol really is trying to make me feel bad. We got a pretty good end, to be honest, to go second. We got a Beaver to get 2 monsters on the field. We got the Jet to chain to it. We got the Called By in case we get Ash. We got the Evenly in case we need... Oh, okay. Sure. What were they on? I had a... And that could deal with anything. You have to step over your opponent to become the king of the game. What a power friendship. We need a power friendship around. What were they on? They were on Black Wings, but they bricked. How can you not have a single play? I'm guessing they drew like triple maxi. No, not even. They probably drew like double Called By and triple Black Whirlwind. Yeah, what a dramatic rank up duel. Well, we're getting close to Diamond. We ranked up pretty fast this season. Last season, we got stuck to Platinum for a while. We were able to reach like Platinum 1, but I don't think we were able to reach all the way to Diamond. And this season, I want to try to push for Masters. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see if we can reach there. I'm probably gonna switch deck around. Like once I get to Diamond, I'm probably gonna mess around with other decks a bit and see how it goes. Pretty good end, to be honest. Like this is a pretty good combo. We can do this. Are they gonna have Ash Blossom? We gotta Called By if they Ash. That's fine. Do you have any decks in mind? I'm always thinking of decks. Like I'm thinking of building the Black Wings myself. I got a branded deck that I haven't played yet. I got myself a Vampire deck, like I said. Okay, Maxi. So we're gonna Called By the Maxi now. No, we can Ash Blossom the Maxi actually. Keep the Called By in case they have anything else. Hello, Mr. Flan, what you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing some rank right now. How are you doing today, Bumpkin? But yeah, like, I'm playing a lot of different decks. Not all of them are competitive, by the way. And anyone in chat, by the way, I didn't say earlier because I was kind of focused on the ranking. But you're bloody tired. I hope you get a chance to rest then. But anyone that wants to have a fun duel, to enjoy, there's a duel room right now. Oh, I forgot to enable this. So there's a duel room going on right now. You can just type !join. And we can have some fun duels. I've got all kinds of decks. I don't need to play this one. I've got Suship. I've got some Skull Servant. I've got some meme decks. So if you guys want to go more low power curve, I'm happy to oblige. So right now the problem is we don't have Goaty play. So it's either we go for... Like, we can go for this, which is gonna do, like, the better play is pretty much go for Sprite. We go Sprite Blue, we go Sprite Jet, we go... But that's not fun. But at the same time, I think we're gonna do this. You should say, please do. Please do sleep, my guy. You really need your sleep. Every single one of you need to get a good night's sleep. Like, it's super important. A deck that looks really interesting to me is Rika. Ooh, the plant archetype. So we can summon the Jet here. Did you summon opponent's super neat? Yeah, I'm doing that on Vampire too, by the way. Like my Vampire deck, sleep equal wasted time. No, don't say that. It's not good. Oh, I gotta play. We can do Sprint. We can do Elf. Elf 3-7 something. Go into Sprint. I got the plays. I see the line, guys. I found it. We can do the Goaty's plays here. So we do this. But please take care of yourself, guys. It's super important. Like, you don't need that much sleep, but at least a 6-hour day, just so you're refreshed and everything. We're gonna resummon the Beaver because it's a cute boy. Why not? I think Natsa will be... No, not like this. Bust monster time? Not this turn, but next turn for sure. So we are gonna do starter here. Then starter is gonna get us the carrot. Me. You should unk me there. Oh, me. So we can do sprint. Sprint here is gonna get us the... We can actually save to the... Like, we can send with sprint the shift to the grave because it works so good. They're all 2s. So we just send this... We just send... I can't speak right now. We just send the shift to the grave. We use the shift effect to banish itself, target the leaf fish. Then we gain the attack. Oh god. Oh, why you gotta scare me like that? So now we get back the shift because it was banished. We have a sprint bounce. We have an elf resummon that can resummon the carrot, which is pretty good. And we get the shift back, which is gonna allow us. But Bumpkin, why you gotta scare me like that? I feel this is gonna get spammed so much during the hour game on the 13th. Like, on the birthday stream, I'm gonna be playing some hour game at one point. What happened? I blacked out for like 3 minutes. You clearly didn't play a sound. Moye. Okay. So we're playing against Soso. I kind of want to stop their monster generation. I don't want them to go into a big monster. So we're going to resummon the carrot here. Then we are going to summon... Okay, they got the cold bite. That's fine. I don't care too much about carrot. It's like... okay, but I don't need it as much. We're gonna do shift. Shift is gonna get us the Arion Pass there, which is gonna get us... we got a fish in the grave too. Okay, sleep after I don't sleep. I sleep after I don't... You need to sleep, my guy, please. Please. So we do Arion Pass here. Then we turn this to on. Then this gets carrot. Then Moye resolves. They're gonna summon a token. Does sprint triggers on this? Yes, it does. So we can bounce. We use sprint first. Targeting this. Then we detach this. I can barely type. Yeah, I'm seeing this. You really need your sleep, my guys. I hope you get some rest. Is it because of work or something that you cannot sleep? So they're gonna tribute summon it. And if you do tribute a number, you can special summon it instead. Okay, so they're gonna have the monster. Why would you target the token? Because you always want to get rid of their tuners. Like, the monster doesn't do much, but the tuners is what makes this deck work. So you don't want them to have normal monster first. Because if they have normal monster, they can go into Monk of the Tenyi and everything. And if they have don't have tuners, they can't do anything. This deck dies of not having tuners. So that's why I made them get rid of their tuner as much as I could. Now we can go into banish Arion Pass. No, not banish Arion Pass, banish Snopios. Snopios, banish ourselves a fish in the grave. Then we get ourselves something that we can use as a quick effect. So we don't need to react already. So Snopios now, what did they add to their end? They added the long one. So they're gonna get themselves no force with babysit neighbor's kid. They're so right loud and annoying. I hope it doesn't last too long. I hope you can get some rest soon. It's a good idea to get rid of the token as well, since yeah, exactly. Like, the Tenyi line is enabled by the token. So you want to get rid of the token all the time. If you face a Sword Soul, you don't care about the monsters. You care about them using tokens. So right now, they're gonna make a monster. I think I'm gonna wait. I'm on. And yeah, anyone that wants to join, we're gonna have some Virtuals. Like, there's still a list going. There was no one in there. So I was just going through the motion of doing rank game. But anyone that wants to join, feel free to say so. And after this game, I'm gonna have a game with you, Ghostly. Do you have any decks in mind that you want me to play? Anything more high power level, lower power level? Anything's fine with me. Do you play much Yu-Gi-Oh on stream? I play, like, usually I play 3 times Yu-Gi-Oh on stream. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna banish the Zep, and we're gonna banish the Angler. But yeah, usually I play 3 times a week. This week I removed one of the days. Low level deck. Is there a reason? Is my Sprite Goody a low level deck? Or do you mean low power deck? I'm not sure. You're gonna knock yourself out. Have a nice night. Good night. I hope you have a good dream. Low power. Okay, good. Thanks for the follow, LeBron James. But yeah, usually I stream Yu-Gi-Oh! Every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 7 p.m. EST. So if you're interested, you can always join this or just join the Discord. I post my schedule on Discord. So if you want to join the Discord, have some fun there. We're just a chill gang. We don't do, we just enjoy each other's company. And there's going to be a watch along starting soon. So if that interests any of you, feel free to join the Discord. And yeah, I usually stream for 3 to 4 hours. And on the weekend, I usually stream some RPGs. Right now, we're playing the Mega Man Battle Network games. But you see, I got rid of the token again. Because now they can't do anything. They got a 6 and a 4. No, my birthday is going to be next week. My birthday is on the 16th of August. And for my birthday, I'm planning on I'm trying out the 24-hour stream. I've got a lot of stuff planned. I still need to plan a lot of stuff for it still, but I'm super excited for what I can do there. There's gonna be some good game. I'm gonna play some Monster Hunter. I'm gonna play some Yu-Gi-Oh! With a special someone. Someone's gonna be there for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Section. And I'm gonna play some horror game. I still don't know which one I'm gonna play. But I'm gonna play to some community game and everything. I've got a whole lot of stuff planned. So they're gonna link now. What are they gonna go into? Shaman of the Thingy. Okay. So they got this, but can't do much other than that. And welcome in, man. Can discard one card. Then target one more monster in your graveyard. Good thing we got the call by. We had everything this game. This guy just got comboed. There's nothing you could do. We had everything for him. We were ready. We're gonna D-rank someone else. Perfect Soul is not there anymore, so you're the next one. And we ranked up again, I think, or did we just not... I think we ranked up last game, right? We're so close to Diamond now. This deck is just strong. This deck is super strong. Look at my win-lose ratio. It's going pretty good. But yeah, anyone that wants to duel, we are gonna go into the view rules part for now. So... feel free to join, Ghosty. It's your turn. I know it's what we want. I can post the room code if you need it. So here we go. Okay, you're there. So you set a weaker power level. So I'm gonna go. We're gonna start with NR Vampire. We're gonna try it out. See if it's low enough. Let's see if this competes. May the best duelist win. Have a good duel. Whoa. Good luck to you too. Oh no, we lost a coin toss. No. Kissing in banana, kissing in banana. This end goes crazy, to be honest. This is such a strong end. I can do everything I want with this. Reinforcement of the army. Okay. So what are you playing? Oh? What is this? Is that? Oh, it's the ninja. I remember. You're playing ninjas. Did you know that they leaked the ninja structure deck? Apparently on Switch, you can see from a glitch, you can see a structure deck half finished that is about the new ninja cards. And as soon as you open it, you get kicked out of the game. But apparently, we're gonna get the ninja structure deck. So are you excited about that? You're finally gonna have your support that you've been waiting for so long. They're gonna be so much better than ninjas. They're still not meta tier 0, tier 1. But they're pretty good, to be honest. I played against them, and they can do a lot of fun stuff. So linking right here into Isolde. Isolde is always scary when you see her drop on the field. She's so spooky. So getting Tide and Kendo Spirit? Okay. This show is really fun too. This is a really fun anime. I need to finish it one day. I still have one season to watch of this. Because it wasn't out when I was watching it. And I just stopped, and when you start back this show, you kind of have to watch it from the start, I feel. Okay, so you cannot fusion with this because it's negated, but you get some spam scale, so a 0 and a 9. What you going into with this? Pendulum Shokun 1, 2? That's a big boy. I still don't know what the ninja does, to be honest. Like, they're just cool monsters, but I do not know what they do. Laking again into Crush Sheep, okay. 2 ninjas in your graveyard, then special summon them, okay. That's pretty neat. Then you're gonna go into an Xyz, maybe? If you go into an Xyz, that doesn't do anything, so why is the Crush Sheep? Do you have a fusion? Usually Crush Sheep is for fusion. Like, the synchro is not that good. The ritual is fine, but I don't think ninjas have rituals, right? So, Twilight Ninja Shingetsu. Okay. Special summon one Infernoble, probably. Oh no, the Shingetsu you got in then. Okay. So you got this, you got 3 level 4s. I still don't know where you're going with this, to be honest. I don't see the point of the Crush Sheep. Dugares. Okay, so you're gonna draw 2, discard 1. Oh no, you're special summoning again. Okay. Are you gonna go into Draco Future? Draco Future is gonna be hard for my deck to beat. I don't have much that can, like, beat Draco Future. So we're gonna see. Like, this is an Inar deck. I don't have much to deal with a big Draco Future on the field. Okay, so Garura. Oh, that's how you do it. You bring this back to end, then you summon the Garura, then you resummon a level 4. You're comboing up. You're popping up right now. Crazy. So, Enzo. You're adding this one, Twilight Ninja Jogan. Special summon discard from your end if discard attack. Okay, it doesn't seem to do much right now. I still don't know where you're ending with this. Now you can make another Xyz if you want to. You got a 6, which doesn't do anything. For now, your board doesn't do anything to my board. So what are you gonna end on? Show me the true power of ninjas. He's thinking. That's a thinker. Because you could go into an IP with this, maybe to go into Avramax on the next turn if you're playing it, or Unicorn. Okay, so you're going into Ferocious. You want to draw, I'm guessing. Because this one, I don't think does anything. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be doing anything, but you want to draw from Garura, that's completely fair. And you want to keep the force to make Baguska. That's annoying, though. Baguska's super annoying. I don't have a way to deal with this deck. Like, there's literally no way to deal with Baguska with my deck. I think I'm dead. Like, there's literally nothing I can do. I need my effects to resolve. I have some links. I could do... I see a play. It's not gonna be the greatest. So we use Domain here. It's gonna depend on the trap card they got. Because they got amazing trap cards, I'm not gonna be able to play. So we do Retainer. Retainer's turn to face down. Then we use Goblin Zombies. Turn to face down, that's fine. I'm scared of their traps. So we're gonna do a Link. So at least we're gonna be able to punch into the Baguska. That's my plan. If this does not work, I'm kind of screwed. We need the Code Breaker Virus to be able to punch into. We really need this to collide. Codebreaker Virus is a pretty good card, to be honest. I discovered this card during the NR Festival, and it's so good. So, adding to my end, I think I'm gonna add the Retainer, to be honest. The Familiar, I mean. And can this be considered a Blackwing, by the way? Because see, it's got wings. And they're black, so... Couldn't this be considered a black wing? Battle phase, we're gonna punch it to the Bagoo. He's gonna go sleep in the graveyard. He's gonna be a good boy in the graveyard. Get out of here! So now we can do main phase 2. We can do Retainer now. Retainer sends a familiar to the grave. He's still got a response window called by the grave. That's annoying. Getting rid of the Retainer. Okay. I'm not dead yet, but it's gonna be spicy. So we can send a Duke to the grave now to summon the other one. Don't tell me you got another call by. Please, please, God. We do Familiar here. Familiar is gonna search us a card. Getting us. At this point, I feel I kind of want the Sorcerer because I want a card that can be normal summoned without a tribute. I could go into Berserker on the Tenyi, but I want to keep this card on the field because it's got a revive effect. So let's go for this. That's the turn. Let's hope we don't die next turn. Call of the Haunted. I feel they might be able to climb up. I don't know if they run it, but they might be able to climb up into access code here. So I might just be dead. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Baguska was really bad for me because I could not punch into it. Like, there was no way for me to get enough stuff to punch into more monster than I had already. And Baguska in this deck shuts down every single thing I do. Okay, battle. So we're not dead. We still keep this guy. That's pretty fair. We gotta play for next turn. Summoning those two again. What you gonna do? I don't think you run two Baguska, right? You don't, right? You wouldn't Baguska me twice. You wouldn't Baguska the small little Flan, right? No! No! My spell! I needed that, actually. I really needed that. Please? Please? That's rude. It was just chilling there, not doing anything. I needed it for next turn. So let's see what you're going into. Get the ninjutsu art notebook, getting yourself. You're going all the ninjutsu stuff. You're gonna tell me to believe it soon. This card is gonna be... No, that's another one. There's a ninja card that it says tribute a ninja monster. It doesn't say your ninja monster. So when the ninja things happen, it's gonna be funny to see that happen. Like, people are just gonna be tributing monsters from the opponent. We can actually do this, but if I do this one, it's actually better. So we do the skull. Samurai Skull is gonna send to the grave. The Retainer. We just hope for no called by again. Target a monster I control. Sure. I don't care about the Codebreaker at this point. I got plays to do other than that. So we do this. We send to the grave. At this point, I think I'm sending the Retainer. So, oh, I cannot link anymore. Okay. That's not something I was expecting. So we summon this here. We don't need the link zone to per se. While that monster is banished, its monster zone cannot be used. That's super annoying. Okay, so we gotta destroy this. Is there a way for us to destroy it? I don't know. We don't have much back removal in this. So how will we get rid of it? At this point, I think test would be the kingdom. Like, we could do Vampire Takeover to pop it. That's probably the play. So set the takeover. What is in the grave? Oh, that's a sorcerer. We don't need it. Can we punch into anything? We can punch into the Dugares at least. So punch into this. Get rid of the monster on the field. Then end phase. During the main phase, I'm gonna trigger this, revive the Duke. It is a draw phase. What does this say? When this card is normal, special. Okay, so we can do this in the draw phase, so we're gonna do it right now. Set this up. Yo, what's this base format? I'm playing against a viewer right now. They wanted to play a lower power level, so I'm playing my NR deck and they're playing a Ninja deck. So anyone that wants to join the viewer duels, feel free to just tell me if you want to play like lower powered or anything. And I'm down to oblige. I don't mind. We're gonna make you send a trap card. But yeah, if you want to join the viewer duels, feel free to do so. And I can adapt to the decks the player plays. Like I have some meme format decks like this, and I have like decks like Branded and Goody, Sprite and stuff. So feel free to ask me any decks you want me to play. But this format is not really a format, it's just like... Oh, I cannot... Oh, that's so smart to use it on the extra monster zone, because it cannot be resummoned there. What are you doing, Crystal Rose Chaos? How do you feel about the new pack coming? Are you an enjoyer, Cash, or are you a hater? I know most people are not in between. They either love Cash or they hate it. So this is, like I said, an NR format deck. There's no card that are super rare or ultra rare in this. And they're on Icopium playing a deck that is... I'm sure Komoni is a fan of Cash. Yeah, the Kashchira card costed so much. They still cost so much, I think, Ariel, right? I'm buying Oreos tomorrow. Y'all want some? Oh, can you spare some? I would love some Oreos. It's been so long since I've eaten. I try to not eat as many cookies anymore, so I don't buy them from the stores, to be honest. Dream on, and welcome in, Infernal Dark Emperor. I'll be doing good. This guy again. Can he go away? He's everywhere. He's always there. Battle phase, okay. So you can clear my board. Thanks for the follow, Crystal Rose. Oh, you didn't read. He did not read the kingdom. But not because of Cash. I care less. I'm full on Chaos player, so I'm hyped for the Chaos. I'm so hyped for the Chaos too. Because, oh, thanks for the follow too. Super appreciated. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Everything that, like, every single dollar you put in right now is gonna be going forward, like, paying for another overlay, because Overlay is kind of bland. I made it myself, but I want to get a real artist to do an overlay, and for emotes or for the next model. But thank you so much. It means so much to me. Like, I'm still so small, so any sub is so like, meaning a lot to me. I like the jelly pudding. I can't wait to show you guys like the new model. It's gonna be so good. Book of Life is so good here. But yeah, I'm excited because you see I'm playing Vampire here. But that's because I play Vampire in normal too. Like, I've got a Vampire deck, a Punk Vampire right now that's doing pretty good. It's for sure not the best, especially with all the Bishul going around. Like, it loses to a lot of Bishul. But I'm on Icopium for vampires, so I'm gonna play them. And I want to play around with Chaos Angel, because I know Chaos Angel can be made easily with them. And it's just a Synchro 10 that protects my monster. So I'm pretty excited about it. We can use Familiar here. Familiar is gonna discard the Sorcerer. Now we have a way to pop another card on the field. I don't know what we would want to pop. Probably the ninja that can flip. No, it doesn't do anything if it's flip. Okay. So we're gonna add to our hand. We can actually suck something, and I kind of want to do it, to be honest. I'm just gonna go for the funny play, to be honest. And since Bishul do nothing against Cash, they will be more rare for sure. Yeah, the thing is, once Cash hits full power, I think we're not getting a Rise Art right away, so that's fair. But once a Rise Art hits, any graveyard strategy is dead. You cannot play any graveyard strat once a Rise Art drops. Wait, I cannot target your stuff? I screwed up there then. Honestly, I know the grind. I used to stream a while back on a different account and had a small time of creating emotes for streamer, but it's a grind and life catches up for me. Oh, you used to be a streamer. What were you streaming? I'm guessing some Yu-Gi-Ohs, right? Some Yu-Gi-Mens? Is that what's preventing me from targeting? Oh, welcome in, Leah. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you had a good stream. How did it go? I don't know if Eamon's here right now, but oh god, Conquer, why? Why, Conquer? But let me give you a shout. I'm pretty sure most people here knows you, but this is Leah Stump. She's the one that made me start streaming, basically.
There's 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh.
6.
Oh, you were counting the pink girl on dual logs thing. I remember this. Oh, yeah, I gotta
7.
play stuff. So anyone that's here that doesn't know me, I'm just a small Flan. I like to play some... Yeah, that was so great. Such a great clip.
I am not calling you out. I am so...
You're not calling him out for sure, for sure. But yeah, right now we're doing some Beardles, so we're just having some fun time, like, playing with viewers. This is an NR vampire deck. They asked me to play a weaker power deck, so I kind of just decided to play my NR vampire. But anyone that wants to join the queue, feel free to type !join. We're having a fun time. We're just chilling around, having some fun. But I hope your stream went well. How did it go? You were doing some... let me see this. I lost the thing I did the shout out for. Where is it? Where is it? You were just chatting. Did you do some karaoke? Reading people's mail. Oh, were they interesting? What were the mails about? Skyrim, Hollow Knight, and a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, nice, nice, nice. So we're gonna send... I didn't choose a retainer this turn. But yeah, so for those that don't know me, I usually play card games or RPGs right now. And next week, we're gonna have a big stream, to be honest. 2 men in loves on both, so... we're gonna have a big stream next week because it's gonna be my birthday on the 16th. And I want to test myself for my birthday. So we are gonna try and do a 24... Yeah, thank you. So we're gonna try and do a 24-hour stream. Yeah, I got a Discord. Anyone that wants to join the Discord, feel free to do so. We're gonna start a watch along not too long from now in the Discord. So we can do retainer now. Retainer is gonna send probably. Do we want to send the Duke? Probably Bert. Yeah, I'm Bert at that time. So if we can actually send a Duke here. Resummon the retainer. I'm Siglines, guys. I use retainer's effect. I'm a lost cause for vampires, by the way. I'm gonna shield them till the end of my life. They're not good, they're not the best, but I'm always gonna play them. So now we do domain. Miss my redeem. What was the redeem? I'm sorry, Eamon. Oh, you got the refresh, the stretch. So many redeems. I'm sorry, guys. So thanks for the stretch and for the refresh. And what was the redeem? Conquer said the spook sound, but I hope your stream went well. I know if you stream sometime, it gets tiring and all, so if you need to go rest up and just have some good, like, sleep or something, feel free to do so, or just, like, go eat something, drink something, feel free to do so. And we're just gonna continue chilling here, so tribute a familiar here, get the Scourge on. Scourge gonna allow me to resummon. Sadly, I cannot seal this. I wanted to steal this with Vamp, but I didn't read it. So we're gonna get the Sorcerer. I want to crash the Sorcerer into the other 1.5k to get the Search. So, right... Oh, I cannot even attack with it. Oh, yeah, that's because of Scourge. So we can punch into... We cannot. Is that because you have other not vampires, but ninjas? So we can punch into this. Oh, it's like doubles. We need to punch the doubles on the side before punching it. That's so cool, to be honest. I love this design. So now we can punch into it. We just punch it with. I love this design. I love when cards do like stuff that are related to the archetype and all. But by the way, I missed some follows, but thank you intentionally and Luke Von Karma or Danny, as people call you. I hope you guys have a good time. So what are we gonna do? I think I'm just keeping the vampires. They're cool looking like that. So then ninjas, what are they gonna do now? It's already turned 7. Yeah. Right now the music is basically on random. I use Spotify as like a barbarian, to be honest. Like, I do not use Spotify how it's intended to be used. And basically, how I use Spotify is I never make playlists. I almost never make playlists. I just like some songs, and when I want to listen to some music, I just click random in my liked playlist. That's how I do it. So that's what we're listening to right now. But by the way, Leah, I don't do it often, but I know you like karaoke sometimes. Do you want me to do a karaoke at any point? I would be down. Like, I've got some songs that I can sing. So if you want a karaoke for the raid, I would be happy to oblige. This will be the day we open up the door. I still have no idea what's happening, guys. I'm not reading all those cards. I'm gonna be honest. There's way too much text on them. Please don't get rid of my vampire vamp. I need her. She's doing good. She's not threatening. Don't worry about her. Punch a sorcerer instead. This will be the day we open up the doors. Come on. Punch a Scourge. He's got more attack. You gotta be threatened about the Scourge, right? He's got big attack. You gotta punch over it. Fusion and time will open up your mind. Yes, yes, yes. He didn't read again. Reading. Yu-Gi-Oh! Player syndrome. Not reading the card. Oh, no one knows that this boosts the attack. Reading. Oh, I think I'm gonna skip this one. It's getting kind of tiring of hearing this. I need to make a cleanup of this playlist, to be honest. Let's find ourselves a good song. Let's just... Oh, that's a good one. I love this song. Oh, a lot of... Thank you so much for the gifted Crystal Rose. Super appreciated. We're getting close to having more emote slots right now. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. So the goal was probably to just get more emote slots because the new model is gonna come in soon, and I'm gonna want to do just like get myself more emote slots because I want another animated emote. You can see the emotes I've got right now, which are like, most of them I drew myself, but the other emotes I want to do on my own. So those are all the emotes. New model, yeah, I'm working on a new model. There's someone, it's pretty cool to be honest right now. I've got one thing I gotta ask them for, because I thought about it late, but there's something I really want to like ask them about. That would be so cool to do, and there's so many good stuff that I want to show you guys. I'm gonna have so much fun with the new model. But once the new model, I've got like a ref sheet or something for it, I'm gonna start commissioning emotes. I want to revamp the channel. I want to add like a real overlay. Like this one was when I started streaming, I didn't want to invest into anything. So I said, well, let's just get myself something cheap. No, not the vamp. I needed her. No, she did nothing wrong. High pudding beehive. Let's go. But yeah, I wanted to like get some new emotes because those one, most of them were drawn by me. Like the pixelated one were drawn more by an IRL friend. They're pretty fun, and the wow and bleh emote were drawn by me, and the jiggle one, which is my favorite right now, is drawn by Falling Note. Thanks for the follow, Artsy Jam. I'm feeling good today. How's your day looking? And for those that know this franchise, I'm a huge fan of Trails in the Sky, or just the Legend of Heroes series. Right now, we're taking a break with some Mega Man Battle Network, but as soon as we're done, we're going back to the Trails series. I think I'm starting with Samurai Coup. Deep fried pudding. I'm now just thinking of putting emotes up potential. Yeah, I've got a lot of emotes, to be honest, that I want to do. The thing is, I don't have the slots right now. Ash Blossom, no! What did my skull do to you? Let them be in peace in the grave. Let them rest. They need the rest. So what can we do now? We got Xyz 4. We could go into the crab to punch over your guy. We can punch maybe for lethal this turn. We can even steal your guy. Like, give you the sorcerer, steal your guy, and punch you with it. Then search with sorcerer. That might be the play, to be honest. I kind of like this. It's funny. So we're gonna do this and this right here. I don't think I misread anything. I did not read, to be honest, but I don't think there's anything preventing me from doing that. No! No! Not like this! My extra monster zone! Give it back! I need it! Well, I can still do the crab. That's gonna be 200 damage. Wait, why can I triple burst dragon now? Oh, I can go on the other one. I thought you locked me completely out of the... so I think I'm gonna still go into the crab. Because I could punch with sorcerer. I don't know. I want to go for the Mimi thing. So let's go for the punch. I'm gonna meme around there. I can even punch with the Scarlet Scourge over it because of the 500 more. No, that's gonna be 100 off. Never mind. But we trigger the sorcerer here. If anything, you can always pre-make them and for the time being use them in the Discord and then do a poll each time and which community would like. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea to be honest. So we are gonna do this here. Then go main phase 2. Use the sorcerer effect. I want to steal her monster. We use this. We summon the Red Baron. We could have gotten the 5 now that I think about it. Because if we've gotten the 5, we could have resummoned the Duke, then tribute, send a card from your deck to the grave, then pop something. But that's still gonna do it. We target this, we target this. Give me your ninjas, they're mine now! Switch control of those monsters, I can keep it too. It's not until the end phase. Okay, so you're gonna do something? You're gonna banish a monster, that's kind of annoying. Okay, so banish this and this. Oh, you're getting the target out. Do I still give you? Do I still give you my monster? I don't know the ruling about this. Like, this banishes? No, I do not. Okay. So at least I keep the Scarlet Scourge. Then this here, this is a long battle. Like, it's going on to time. I think I'm losing, though. No! What happened? No! Time limit? No, not like this. But thanks for the game. That was one hell of a duel. A lot of back and forth. It was going like you had me there. I'm pretty sure you could kill me. Like, you just had to resummon your big guy and punch over my stuff. I'm pretty sure you had me. But thanks for the duel, so... I don't think there's anyone else on the list, so I'm probably gonna go for some ranked again. Just go back into rank if no one else wants to join the room. I hope you had fun. It was way better than... Yeah, it had a lot of back and forth. So right now, for those that don't know my decks, right now I'm running some sort of variant of Sprite Goaty, which is doing really good. Like, it's doing amazingly. I've got such a big win rate. I went from gold to platinum. I know it's not the biggest feat, but I went without losing with this. And other than that, there's my pet deck, which is not the best, but it is a version of Punk with vampires. So basically, I introduced the Ghost Fusion not long ago. Diamond deck, yeah, I'm reaching there, but this deck is the deck I enjoy a lot. But I'm gonna tinker around with Chaos Angel when it comes out. I want to play around with it. Maybe do a full going second deck, like put in Nibiru, put in Dark Ruler no more, put in Super Poly, and just go am on the going second card. And just blind second every single time. Because right now the deck is built to go first, with some blow-off card to go second, like Super Poly and everything. But the problem is, it's kind of bricky. I don't know if you guys know vampires, but their main problem is they break a lot. We have double maxi. I forgot to turn this to on to... Super Poly makes me feel comfortable. What is this? Graveskeeper. I think they're not gonna special summon a whole bunch, guys. I don't think they're gonna be special summoning a whole bunch. That's kind of annoying. They don't seem to have... Please, evenly match once. Evenly match one time. Card of Demise, that's annoying. They draw 3 there. They probably draw the field spell at this point. The field spell kind of screw me over because I think it prevents Snopios from triggering. Wonder Wand, so... to a spellcaster. It gains. Can they go? I'm gonna max it now because I feel. Yeah, if they run another monster, they will fuse, and I feel they are gonna maybe go into Selene here. Because I think the Link 1 can go into any spellcaster, right? Sending this to grave, drawing 2. So now at least every time they would card destruction. Thank you! My hand was bad. That's such a better hand. This guy helped me so much. So now they have the Necro Valley, but now I can play the game. I've got everything I need. Like, I'm fine. They're drawing a lot. I'm gonna let you draw 1 card. I don't care. So they got the Necro Valley. They got this. I think a Gravekeeper. Oh, they want a normal summon. Normal summoning this. Oh, they had another Necro Valley. Are they gonna... Nether player can special summon a monster. Oh, that's super lame. I guess I lose now. They just floodgated me out of the game. We're just gonna go next. We can't special summon, so we just cannot win. It happens. Like, it was just unfortunate we went second against the deck that just put a floodgate that says you cannot play the game. I got dominated there. Let's see. Losing the coin toss again? Yeah, angry Flan. By the way, the emotes that are gonna be replaced are probably gonna become follower emotes. So you're gonna still be able to use them here. But I'm gonna probably have someone remake every single emotes I have. Just to have an emote set that's more like uniform and similar. Do I want to negate? I want to keep that because I think it might be branded. So if I keep the Ash, it's gonna be better. Now they cannot even use their monster anyway. So that is okay. So I'm gonna negate this one. What does it do? They normaled already. Add 1 dragon monster from deck to your end whose level equals. I think I'm ashing this, but there's not really a choke point in D-Link. Like, they seem to be going forever and ever. Because now they can just banish this. You would ash the Link 2. I would have kept the Ash maybe for the Link 1. Oh, they had the launch. We were just losing this. Like, there's no way we beat launch. Like, they just started with everything. They got a Tracer now. They add the Lubellion. They add the Seafree, Seafert. Like, they just had everything. They can summon this. They can even go into Barone if they want. Distributing this, getting the Lubellion back. Yeah, it was a loss regardless. I don't think I could have won this game. Like, maybe if I draw evenly, I might have a chance. But it's gonna depend on how many negates they put up. Like, evenly would go hard, because I could evenly then pace into Carrot, into Starter. Romulus is the best negate. So they got the Beast to pop something. They can go into the Link one with the Rocket Tracer. But right now they see it's a pile too. So they started with everything this on a pile? This guy's just crazy. It's a 60 card pile, I just realized. So they get this Link one shouldn't be in the game, by the way. Most Link ones shouldn't be in the game. That's my hot take with Yu-Gi-Oh! Most Link one are problematic. They're too strong. They enable too many combos. And anytime a Link one is created, it needs to have no effect. It needs to do nothing. Because if it does anything, it's just pluses for nothing. Like, this searching a field spell is just crazy. It's basically a 1-card combo for every single dragon in their deck. Even it would still not be great if they managed to get Udred on the field. Yeah. Hi there, Flan. How are you tonight? I'm doing pretty good, Dick Petty. How are you doing today? How's your day going? Is it night for you? Is it day? For me, it's getting close to... It's 10 PM right now. So they're going into Cast Ruler now. Mailing some cards. So this seems to be... This, the quick launch. Not the best mails. They might go... He's Luck into Dark. Okay. Oh, he's Luck into Dark now. What lucked him? Is there anything that lucked him into Dark? Because I don't see... Does this luck into Dark? I don't know what would luck him into Dark. So they got the IP now. So Pensy, yeah, what is it? Welcome in. Read the tuner. Oh, the Tracer. Okay, the Tracer. If he would let me. Dark Monster. Okay. So now they can make a unicorn on my turn. It's 9 PM here. Oh, so you're only 1 hour away from me. Red MD, dude. This guy basically decided, Konami, I want to pick my hand. He literally picked his hand. In a 60 card pile, by the way. He picked every single card he wanted. This guy in a 60 card started Red MD, Lubellion, Quick Launch, and it's just crazy. Like, I don't know what to say. He had everything. I guess you don't need to thin your deck if you're that good at the game. So this is gonna banish. Now you can go into Barone, maybe. Searching another Bishop for next turn. So he's gonna get the Druid's Horn, probably, I would say. You're debating on which deck you want to finish? What are the deck options? Like, what are you debating between? The only Link one I think is allowed is probably Trap Tricks, because before they got the new support, they really need... Yeah, Trap Trick is fine a bit, but I just never like when you make, like, Link 1 support for an archetype. Like, the Link one for making another one, are they gonna make the other dragon and resummon a monster here? No bear on the floor, yeah. Wait. Oh, they're making Borrowland, okay. So Borrowland is a negate, right? It's a once... You can target one effect monster on the field and one record monster in the graveyard, negate the effect, then special summon. I'm 3 away from dealing, 7 from Punk Zombies, and 6 from Generic Pendulum. I would say go for dealing because you're the closer, but I'm gonna preach for my Patry. Zombie Punk is probably the deck I would go for if I were you, but that's me. So they got the Beast, but that's still not great. I can do Pace here. Then they do the Regain. They added a Druid's Worm that I know about. We're gonna maxi now. I see level 10 Synchro and level 8 should not be generic in my opinion. Some of them should, to be honest. Oh, he had the Ash Blossom too. Why not? Why not choose your hand at this point? Ash Blossom, Launch. He had everything in the 60 card pile. This guy really does not need to reduce his card. Just put everything in there. You're gonna draw them. I need that Grassling Spinner for my Element Saber deck. Oh, that's fair. So right now, they're gonna sense it. I don't think we're winning this. If we went first, maybe we had a chance, but not going second against a full power dealing board. So now they can okay. You're gonna blow your negate of Burl and on pace? Sure. I do not mind. Do what you want. Like, this is completely fair. You cannot negate my blue now. Guess I win. You're not gonna tell me you have Maxi too. Thank God. Thank God he doesn't have Maxi. So we go blue here. Blue's gonna get ourselves. We can actually get Smasher here. Why does Master Duel limit us to only 30 decks? I know. They should add more decks in the mix, to be honest. So they're gonna vanish. They didn't want to... Wait, okay, I see what they want to do. But now they do the Regain. They're gonna shuffle this back into the extra, then draw a card. They're gonna Beast right away. This guy is just clicking buttons. Sure, this for my pace. I do not care. I got full... Like, you used every single... Oh, wait, they sent the Druid's Worm, right? Oh, yeah, I just lose. Because now I don't have a normal anymore. Well, that was a game. We were almost there. We were so close to getting there, guys. Just one more, but I want to see his deck. I want to see how much... Like, look at this. He started with Ash Blossom. He started with Launcher. He started... Oh, he's running Dragon Ravine, that one. He started with 2 of Lubellion too. That was just crazy. He had every single thing he needed. Like, I could not compete with this. On a 60 card too. If only I went first. If only. But that's the name of the game. You win contest, you lose contest. You gotta deal with it. You gotta make the best you can out of it. This guy was not playing good, by the way, too. Like, this was probably the worst dealing player I saw. Negating pace did nothing. Popping, it could have kept the ball and negate, to be honest. I don't use a red eyes card in my D-Link. Yeah, and most people don't. I got 50 different archetypes complete by now. Fortnite counting, but Chaos will be 50 and I only can hold 30. So yeah, that's a lot of archetype. Emissary is not that good, but there's some cheesy stuff to go into. Draglubion since all elemental lords are 8. Ooh. So we start by summoning Shift here. We don't really die to Ash Blossom. It hurts our end board, but we can still play. So getting the starter here, we're gonna go first stuff into Sprint. I don't care about Nib. They never have Nib. They never have Nib. We do not care about Nib in this family. It does not exist. If you say it does not exist, it does not. So we're gonna do Sprint. Yeah, I'm playing Goldie Sprite. It's super fun to play, to be honest. I love this deck. So they're gonna do Magnemite. Sure, banish my Jet. I don't care. I really do not. So they're gonna banish the Jet. I'm gonna Ash Blossom the Magnemite because I don't want them. You play Goldie Melfi. Let's go. I love this Sprite version because it's more explosive. I feel we can do more on the first turn. So we are gonna do the Angler there. They're gonna do this. We're gonna negate with the Ash Blossom before they can do anything. We've got another one anyway, so it doesn't matter if we use it here. So using the Ash there, we resummon then to Angler. We go into... We're kind of running low on mats, but we can get enough to get a Goldie Synchro next turn. So now we can go into Gigantic with those two. We don't care about Sprint in the deck. Sprint is just a card that allows us to go into more stuff. We do not care if it stays on the field or not. It's a small bonus if we can keep Sprint on the field. So we detach this, doing Goldie, Shark, and Sprite Melfi Tri-Brigade. Ooh! I played Goldie Shark a bit, but I feel this deck is just so much more resilient than it. So we can actually do Pace here. We summon the Pace, then we use Shift in the grave to target the Pace. Then we are gonna get the Tuner back. Then what's fun with this is that we can go for Elf. And Elf using the... Do I care about the Gigantic at this point? Like, if we use Elf to get this, we can get the... Yeah, I think I get rid of the Sprite. Like, the Gigantic. I don't care about it. So you do Sprite Elf. Sprite Elf is gonna resummon something. We're gonna resummon at this point... The Beaver. We just want levels on the field. It doesn't matter which one it is. We just want levels to be on the field. Then we start her for... At this point, I feel I want... Wait, we didn't blue yet? Oh! We got way more things. So we blue. Then blue effect triggers. We get the carrot. I'm worried about an evenly match more than any... Oh, they surrender now. I don't know what they were on. But the thing is, which is fun for those that don't know, is that Goldie does not care if they're... Like, for their synchro summoning, they don't care if they're synchro summon, like they're resummoned from the banish zone. Most people have the misconception that you need to bring back the Goldie from the banish to be able to synchro. But just special summoning them with Elf on your opponent's turn does everything you need. Oh yeah, I run a bit different as I usually end on 2 XCs and 1 level 4 for synchro plus 2 banish Goldie for the next synchro. Pretty good though, it's not as good as Sprite. Yeah. Like, both of them have their bonuses. Wait, Tier Element scooped to that? I'm pretty sure they could have played through what I was doing. I guess they got tilted. But I don't think Tier Element should have scooped to this game, to be honest. They had a Bishop on the field, they probably had a Tier Element in end, so they could still play the game. Let's go first this time. Look who is back. I used to enjoy Black Clover. I was reading the manga, but it kind of went downhill at one point. Oh, we got a Leafish now. We can do the combo. Hey, if I get my good board and a Wally to banish Goldie and Leafish on board, ooh, that's pretty good. I just like the Elf and the Carrot. That I like what they add to the mix. So we're gonna start. This is the strongest start. Starting Leafish is crazy strong. Let's do Leafish, and did you know that Angler is a fish? So you can do Leafish and Angler to the grave. Then Angler triggers, getting ourselves 2 Beavers. And with the 2 Beavers, we can go into Gigantic. And that's basically what I mean. Like, this is the strongest board you can do with this. So you go with Gigantic to protect yourself. That's going to be the 4th summon now, so they can't even nib if they want to. Most of the time with this deck, we're not able to make Gigantic before the 4th summon. Before the 5th one, but this time we were. So right now, we need to get ourselves... We have starter anyway, so we need to get ourselves the Paces here. Or we could get the Shift, because if we get the Shift, we link it up, then we banish it for the Leafish, and it comes back on its own. So that's why that's so good. If we could have gotten the Paces to get the Angler on the field, though. That would have been another line, because we could have banished the Pace, get the Angler on the field. Now we're gonna go for starter. Honestly, Goaty is probably one of my favorite archetype Konami made because it's unique. It's so unique. I love that archetype so much. It's so fun to play. So we get the Sprite Blue. I think I'm getting the Jet. I don't care about Red too much. And Smasher goes crazy in this. Do you think it's gonna be... Like, at this point, I think it's gonna be Trap Tricks from the background. So we're gonna special summon Jet. Then Jet's gonna trigger. I agree, but Goaty is my 3rd favorite Matmech, and my favorite's Megalith. Though the new Memento art type seems like a sweet deck. I want to play the Numeralia, I think, at one point, because they would be on team, I feel. They're like Nightmare Dessert, so I feel they would be on team pretty good. So we can synchro into an elf with this. Like, once they come to Master Duel, I'm for sure gonna try them at least. So Sprite Elf could resummon. We gotta keep a spot for... That's a problem. We have too much good thing right now. We could actually do Carrot, go into a sprint with like the blue and the Gigantic to send to the grave, or we could just go for a sprint there. Sprint would be here. We get rid of 2 spot. Then next turn on the elf, we resummon something. I think that's what I'm gonna do, to be honest, because we're gonna have a sprint bounce. So we don't care too much about what we get back. We can get back the Beaver. He's a good boy. I always like to get back the Beaver. So we send a sprint to the grave. We can set up one of the other Goaty too at the same time. Like, if we send a Zeb to the grave, it's gonna be able to be banished with the other one. So let's send Zeb right now. So it's set up. I love how this deck plays, like, with everything. It works so good together. We're gonna banish this. We're gonna special summon Carrot. I didn't get to protect. I need to remember to summon this on another spot. So now we got Interruption, a Sprint. We got a Carrot, we got a Smasher, and we got a Shift coming back that can make a 6, that can make an 8, and we can go into D Beyond if everything fails. Chaos Synchro is my all-time favorite now, and luckily enough, Master Duel has Dark Ruler Dragon. Yeah, the Chaos Ruler. It's gonna go crazy. D-Link is gonna be so strong. With the Chaos Angel and Chaos Ruler on, it's gonna go crazy, to be honest. But this is probably the optimal board you want to end on. So basically, a Shift, one of the Sprite Negate, a Sprint with a Bounce Possible, an Elf, and the possibility to climb into your Goaty thing. That is full combo. Lava Golem. He probably Lava Golem the worst thing he could. Like, he probably Lava Golem the worst thing he could on the field. Because he probably should have Lava Golem the Shift, to be honest. That's probably the best thing. Or the Sprint, like, get rid of the Elf and Sprint. Okay, they're gonna do Reasoning. Usually on Reasoning, you want to call 1. Because if it's Infernity or Inferno, I never remember which one it is. Oh, it's Runic. Okay, so they're gonna get... What? Why is Runic playing this? So, milling everything. Why would they? I don't understand. Getting the snow. Okay, so they summon the snow on the field? What are they gonna use the snow for? Getting the snow targeting what? They cannot normal this turn, that's for sure. It seems to be stun. Wait, we cannot answer with shift? Why can't we shift? Oh, okay, we can now. I was wondering, like, it's because it's a trigger effect. I was wondering, like, why cannot I shift? But we can just use shift. At least that's gonna be that out of the way. This seems way better than my Tri-Brigade Melfi's Pride deck. I should go a full field do, which basically makes Tri-Brigade Revolt useless, yeah. That's why I like this deck. This deck does so much. My voice is dying right now, to be honest. I don't know if you guys hear it. So we're gonna synchro those two, dodging the snow effect. They still do not have a normal summon this turn. So now this... I won't say the F word. I won't say the F word, because if there's any judge in here, they're gonna be pissed at me. So we're gonna refrain ourselves. So we can banish the base, or we can just banish the other Snowpio. Like, at this point, I don't even know what I want the most, because the thing is, I'm gonna be running out of spots soon. But let's banish the base for next turn. We already have the Snowpios on the field. We're gonna get rid of some stuff. If they use Runic card to make Hugin, we can always just special summon a Runic, that's fine. We're gonna turn this to on. We wanna use Smasher, probably get rid of the... Okay, they make the Runic Fang. What are they gonna get back? The Fountain. That's why they play Reasoning. So we're gonna use Sprint here because we want to have a way to get rid of it. Like, we don't want to be annoyed about this. So I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna get the Ash out because I don't want them to be able to make Dugaris or something. Banishing Synopsis so you can banish up. Yeah. Well, I could have, but that would have stopped my play there. I prefer to... I have Snowpios in N. I can do this anytime I want. So they're gonna do Runic Fountain there, that's fine. Like, I've got Smasher. As soon as I sprint Smasher, I can just like... Okay, so this one, they're full on banish. The thing is, Sprite kind of get countered by... before the end of main. So we're gonna do Smasher here. Smasher is gonna get rid of Start in the Grave. Then we are gonna get rid of... I don't think I need the Gigantic. I'm gonna keep... Is it always? The Eternity is Link Summon. So we're gonna keep the Sprint on the field. Banish this. Please get out of my sight. No Fountain for you. So banish the top card. Please do. Let's go. Because the thing is, they banish the top card and then I get back my fish because they get banished. I love it. It was like a Runic stun, I'm pretty sure. Well, it was a Runic stun. They were playing Snow. Yeah, that was Runic stun. Like you see, Tikaboo, Skill Drain, Revolver of Warlord, Triple D Fisher. I was just the worst matchup for them. I was literally the worst matchup for them. Yeah, it's Cooties player, but I was literally the worst thing they could face. Because I profit from being banished, so they don't get too much. But welcome in, by the way, you're never in my life. I didn't say welcome in, I responded to your chat, but I didn't welcome you in. How are you doing today? How's it going? Ugh. Let's hope. I might go for the rank up, and then we might look at who we can raid. It's getting a bit late. But Friday stream might go longer, by the way, because I'm off work. I took a 1 week of work next week to do the 24-hour for the birthday and all, and just have some fun, like relax. It's been a while since I took vacation, so this is fun, but I lose to a singular Ash Blossom. Let's hope. 1 week hour, no way, man. I'm not doing this. Okay, no Ash Blossom. Good. We can full combo. This is full combo now, guys. So we do Angler. Angler summons the 2 Beaver in the field. I always draw a Beaver or a Angler in my hand. I do not know why. And I forgot again. I need to put the Leafish here or here. Not there. So we're gonna go Gigantic now on the 4th summon. It's the same thing. When was the birthday stream? The birthday stream is gonna be on the Wednesday next week. On the 16th of August. I'm gonna try to go for my first 24-hour stream. And I'm gonna try to push too for some for some sub incentive. Like I'm gonna have some incentive on the stream to try and unlock as many emote slots as I can. So that's the plan. Now we're gonna be locked. So right now the problem is we can end on sprint. So we're gonna be able to send something later on. I have 15k gem ready for cash. Oh, you're so ready. But a Rise Art's not gonna be there, but the rest of Cash gonna be there. I don't know the power level of Cash without a Rise Art, but they're still gonna be pretty good, I think. Yeah, it's not gonna be full power, but like Fenrir is gonna be in every deck. Fenrir is just a better Pankatops. Everyone's gonna be running it. Slowed me down. So we're gonna do this here. Get those two out of the field to get the Sprite Elf. Yes, a Rise Art should have that day free. Oh, let's go. But yeah, I'm gonna try and get like... I've got some Monster Hunter. For anyone in chat that plays Monster Hunter Rise, I'm probably gonna play some Monster Hunter while I stream for 24 hours. So anyone that's interested in joining then, feel free to say so in chat and all, and we're gonna have a fun time. So we're gonna do this, getting ourselves... At this point, I want the Carrot. Carrot is always better, I feel, than the red because of evenly. Most people are running it. And we're gonna do this and this. I want to play Monster Hunter so much, but I don't know World of Rise. Oh yeah, because I'm kind of far. I can always lower down, but I'm probably not gonna do low quests. But yeah, anyone that wants to play some Monster Hunter that time, I'm gonna have some games. Like I want to play For the King too, which is a super fun game, by the way. Co-op game for 2 other people. I want to do some Gartic Phone with some friends later on. I want to do... So we got this, Maxi. I'm going to turn this to on. And I've got some Mega Mans. I've got some Baldur's Gate. I want to start trying to play Baldur's Gate. I played the beta for 5 hours, but I haven't played the full release yet. And welcome in, Eka. I hope you're doing good today. So we're going to Maxi now. It always feels wrong to Maxi someone during the draw phase. But what can I do, right? So we get the shift back. Battle Network, yeah, Battle Network's gonna be there. We're almost done. I think this game I might be able to finish the Battle Network 3, or we're gonna be super close. I grinded a lot off stream. You guys are like, I grinded so much off stream. Gut must be so tired of seeing me fighting him. It was one Blackwing chip. The Battle Network 4. By the way, anyone in chat played the blue version? Because I kind of want to complete all stars on the white version, I mean. Because I kind of want to complete everything on the Battle Network 3, but I'm not going to be able to get every single chip unless I compare a library with someone else. So what are you guys talking about? Oh, you're talking about the... Kashira. It's still gonna be fine. It's gonna be like Diabolus is here. Like, it's still gonna be okay. It's not gonna be the greatest, but it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be playable. And once a Rise Art, it's like, it's just gonna be... Everything's gonna burn. I don't think this guy understands. Elf already used their effect. Why would you imperm Elf here? You could imperm this. You could imperm that. You could imperm the sprint. But you chose Elf. Elf was your choice. Sometimes I don't understand Yu-Gi-Oh! Player. I do not sometimes. A Rise Art makes the deck, otherwise it's unplayable. Yeah. I can kind of see it, but there's still levels rank 7 like factory. Necro Valley. I'm not letting this resolve. Or I can let this resolve for now and just smash her later on. But I don't really care about the elf at this point, so I think I'm just negating this. Getting rid of the elf, it's negated anyway. Yeah, it's just a zone lock deck. Destroy the Necro Valley. Also against Cash, the putt card's now gonna be played less. He had a second one. Why not? Why not? So we can actually deal with this one. Let's see what they have. As long as they don't have the card that like destroys everything. The cards in my hand, I do not care too much. Sure. It's Eldritch. Why? Necro Valley completely stops you. I don't think you can send Necro Valley from Eldritch, right? Because you can't... Oh, you can! But you're forced to send Necro Valley. Okay, I can kind of see what you're doing here. But I can guarantee you it's not gonna go well for you. Because this is only making it so... Cannot be destroyed by card effect. I don't care. I'm gonna banish it. Do we do that? Do we do that, guys? Do we DM with this? I think we do. Let's do sprint here, detach this, then get this back up. When play Baldur's Gate, can you check for me if you can get the green flame blade? What do you the Cran trip? I don't know, to be honest. Welcome in, Gamer Gooch. How are you doing today? I could look. I'm probably gonna make a Warlock personally when I play Baldur's Gate. Like that Warlock has always been like the class I like a lot. Right now I'm playing D&D with friends, by the way. Like every Saturday night we play some D&D, and we're pretty high level. We started like the campaign at level 10, and right now we're level 19. So you can kind of see how far we are in the campaign. And I've got an X-Blade Warlock, which is super fun to play. Like the melee spellcaster, combo deck's gonna be disliking Cash the most at the moment. Having 1 or 2 zonas, yeah, they're gonna dislike it, and they're gonna dislike, like most decks are gonna dislike having to craft 2 of their boss monster in the extra deck. Because Diabolosis can just rip one of your boss monster. I think the X-Blade can take it as well. I don't think, from what one of my friends said, X-Blade is not in the Baldur's Gate. So it's not there. We're 1 game away. I'm kind of curious what they were on. So it is a pure Necro Valley. This might even be like the same player we faced earlier. Did we face them earlier? No, I don't see them, but I know we lost against a Necro Valley player, which was running almost the same deck. So let's see if we can make Platinum 2 today. Let's hope we can. Let's go for a faster song. It's kind of slow now. Oh, this song is good. Going first too. Fair as well that they only included the players handbook. Yeah, they only included the players handbook, I think. Also, Cash gonna be a pain because Kaiju will be played more now. I don't care too much about Kaijus because most of the time I put more than 1 interruption on the field. And most of my interruption, people don't understand what they do. So we're gonna do the Angler first. They got something, so Maxi. Okay, we're gonna Ash Blossom. And now we get triple Tactic live. In all fairness, I heard that Cash is really strong, but I'm absolutely sick of Ishizu and Bishol. I do remember seeing Matt Mech is somewhat playable in Cash format. It's really strong. It's not gonna be as strong right now. It's not gonna be the best deck in the meta for sure. Like, Cash is gonna be strong, but without a Rise Art, it's gonna be gated by a lot. So right now we can go sprint. We didn't start the strongest board, but like it's gonna be a deck. I just hope it makes a Bishol less played. Okay, he's gonna do something now. So we send the Angler. He's got an interruption there. I don't know what he could have. I should have probably TTT, to be honest, to CDN. I think I'm gonna do next. Like, I don't plan on using TTT for anything else. Do they have Nib? Show me this. Show me this. Look at your opponent's end. Are they gonna Nib now? They got a Bishol. Okay, that's what they had. Cash will be rogue tier, calling it now. For sure, for the start of it, they're gonna be rogue. But they are gonna become super strong when it comes. There is that once we get Cash full power, we want the Bishol back. Yeah. Matmek is completely in the dumpster right now. So this shuffles back. So I think I'm gonna shuffle the Diviner, because I don't want them to get the Diviner effect. If this is normal, this is fine. But Diviner is weaker than a Merly. Like, I'm gonna shuffle the Merly back. So this is Tear Element. We know this. Okay, so we can play around Tear Element. We got a lot of stuff that we can use. So let's do this with a sprint. Cash will get it more when we get all their cards. I hope so. They pre-hit some of the stuff, to be honest, with the... I don't remember what the last pre-hit they did, but they pre-hit some stuff beforehand, so I'm pretty sure they're gonna pre-hit something. Now, we don't have something else. We can do... Special summon the Shift, probably. Shift is always gonna be the better choice if I have an option. So we're gonna do this here. I think I'm getting Smasher there, by the way. Starter would be good. Starter would get me red, which would negate one of their monster effect, which I feel they're gonna have. Because Starter gets me another monster on the field, Smasher not. Yeah, I made the mistake before of going Smasher. Starter is always the solution. So we do this with those two. Then we can resummon the Angler. I love this. Like, you resummon the Angler with this. And you added the 70. I love this emote. It's so funny. Thank you, Eman, for adding this. Feel free to add anything you want, by the way, too. Like, I've had it some in the... like, last week or week before, too. So we're gonna boost this. So now the shift is gonna come back later, next turn. And we're gonna go for red this time. We want the red here. Because red is gonna be so good. Red is gonna mean that we're gonna get ourselves the negate for their... we know their hand, basically. They got a called by. They... we could send Sprint here, but that would be met with a called by later on. So if we Sprint, we get a bounce back, which isn't great. I prefer to keep the red on field. So we are gonna get back the shift next turn. Then we know they have a diviner in their hand. We know they have a called by. We don't know the other one. So now they can call by my elf when I try to use it. Yeah, their end is called by and Merle. No, I shuffled the Merle back. They have diviner in their end. The Merle's out of the way. And the main. Are they trying to threaten the evenly? I'm gonna go for this here. Because I need to get myself a monster on the field. If they threaten evenly like that, I need something to make the board at least. With this, I can at least banish the... if they have evenly, I can still bring the... okay, they got something now. Probably a Bishul. No, it's a call by. The call by is what they are thinking about. So right now, we get the elf we could do. This is gonna banish ourselves. At this point, if we banish a pace, we can banish a ruby. Ruby would allow us to banish a shift for next turn, keep a monster on the field. Oh yeah, you're right. They cannot use evenly even. So that changes my play because they can try to crash here. They probably... oh, they want to punch into the sprite red. That's what they want to do. That's what they're doing. So I think I'm still going there. I'm going to prevent them from smashing into... now that you're talking about... you're telling me, I'm pretty sure they don't have evenly then. It's probably not evenly there. So imagine how insane Goody was if it was a dark deck. I don't think it... I think one of the strengths of it is that they dodge a lot of Bishols. So them being water is kind of strong, to be honest. Like, they don't want to be dark. You got a Royal Arion Plus? I have double Royal Paces, which is amazing. I love it. So we're gonna do a Arion Plus here. We're gonna do... banishing... oh, they surrender. But we had everything we needed. We could just banish their field, keep the red on field, negate their summon. Pretty good. We ranked up to Platinum 2 now. Onward to Diamond soon. You got double Glassy. I got a lot of Goody. Like, the world wanted me to play this deck. Like, if we look at Goody card, look at this. I got double Pace, Royal, and I got the Goody Chain. I don't play it, but I got it Royal, so I don't know why. The game just wanted me. Easy win? Yeah, it is an easy win. Pretty good. I love this deck, by the way. Anyone that wants to try is in a Sprite Goody. It's super strong. There's so much thing that you can do with this. Like, Evenly is good when you go second. TDT is good when you go second too. Crash Out is just a good card to stop Ash or Max C. And it's a combo starter in your deck. Starter, just crazy. All the sprites, you know what they do. Pace gets you... like, the addition of the Angler with the Sprint makes it so, like, you do so much more. Evan got the Goody Protector. Ooh. Also, our Darkness would be crazy. It would. But I feel... the waters fits them good because they can dodge a lot of stuff from the Bishul that are there. I use Melfi to get up here Squadron from the Chenying on the next turn. Yeah. I have up here to go into Herald or Mary Melfi. I just think I don't want the Melfi because the deck is super consistent right now. And adding a Melfi package would be Catty and Prini. But Prini is basically a brick in your hand. So I do not want to add a brick if I don't need to this. Like, the deck is like, I'm running out of space most of the time, so I don't need more monsters to summon on my field. So basically, I thought about adding the Melfi package, but I don't think I want to. I'm still looking to maybe one day make Yumi Goaty control. Oh, I know there's a Yumi card. Like, if we go look at this, is this one? No, this is not the one. This is this one. I once played against Yumi deck that was running this one, and it completely floodgated me. You would never think that this would floodgate a player, but the decrease in 1 level prevented me from synchro summoning anything. It literally stopped me from playing the game. That was so funny. I ran 2 Wally, 2 Caddy, 1 Dougie, and 1 Deep. This fucks Sword Soul so bad. Yeah, it does. Like, I got so surprised. I didn't even know this card existed. And then the guy, I just see my fish being level 1. I'm like, oh. Okay. Now, all my synchros are even monster. What do I do when I have tuners that are level 1? Also, that encourages stops you from controlling more than 1 non-water. Well, with this deck, it's not too bad because most of our monsters are water. Can you hover over Debian real quick? Yeah, I can. So basically, there's this. Debian is basically just 500 attack for every banished monster. And if it is synchro summon in your opponent's turn, during the opponent's turn, don't make this during your turn because it's not going to have an effect. But if it's during your opponent's turn, you banish every card. So it's a dark hole for everything. Wipe the field. Everything's gone. Oh, the mats. It's a fish tuner, yeah. So you cannot make it with Up Your Squadron. You cannot. But every single, like, this one needs a tuner. This one only needs a tuner, but this one is specifically for a fish tuner. I'm pretty sure it's because they don't want people to just stack Up Your Squadron in any deck and have, like, a nuke on hand anytime. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what they had you in mind when they thought of that. Because they don't want people to, like, make a Lubellion, have an Up Your Squadron on hand, and just Up Your Squadron, Debian, bye board. I wish Goody had a own turn level 10. Yeah, I wish they had to. Like, Channing is basically their level 10 for their own turn. But I wish they made another Goody level 10 that did something like proactive or just a level 12. Like, imagine if Goody had a level 12 tuner. So basically when the Debian comes back, you usually have other tuners that come back too. And you can just climb out of the Debian that you don't need that much most of the time. Because it's not going to be that big. By the way, there's a level 4 Light Warrior that can search for up here. Ooh, what's the name? Do you know the name of the card? But yeah, this deck felt so strong. Like, you can see the match history right now. It was pretty dominating. Like, we lost some games, but most of them were wins. And we went on a 9-win streak earlier with this. Noble Arm. Okay, we're gonna go try to look. Oh, we don't want to go there. Let's go into decks. I hate when they open this. Let's do this. The did deck. Then you said Noble Arm. There's a lot of Noble Arm though. There's a lot of cards. Also, like White Rail, a lot of the time. People mid-combo rarely put a card in defense. Yeah, I know. And the thing is, with White or Rail, you just gotta be careful to always do it Chain Link 1. Because if you don't do it Chain Link 1, you're gonna be sad. It's gonna pop you the good text when you do a when effect that happens as part of a chain. Needs 2 things, a good turn 1 and a follow-up after a level 10 comeback. I feel Goody needs more starter too. Like, they got some cards, but on their own, it's sad that the best starter for Goody is Lifeless Leafish and every single other non-archetypal Goody card. Like, there is not a good starter in Goody. And don't tell me Pace into effect into, like, a monster, one of the level 4 is a good combo starter. Pace is not a starter. It's one of the worst starters. When I see people defend this, saying like pace should be at 3 in every deck because it's really good. Most of the time I feel pace is a brick. Pace is good, but Shift is the best one. Shift is for sure the best one. Kind of want more extra deck Goaty cards, to be honest. Yeah, Goaty still needs a lot of push to be able to compete. Because it's kind of sad that it needs so much from other archetypes to be able to just play the game. Like on its own, if you try to build a pure Goaty deck without anything else, nothing's gonna stick. You're not gonna be able to achieve much, to be honest. So let's see. Light, you said a warrior, so it was light warrior level 4. There's still a lot, to be honest. You can equip, that's probably not. A noble arm, not this, not this. You control, not this. I think Goaty Sonic Mining would be much more consistent. Yeah, because the field spell is fine, but the field spell is a bit too bricky still. Like most of the time when I'm playing the field spell, I'm feeling like I would have preferred any other cards in my deck than the field spell. Goaty's only succeeded deck Crystron wanted to be and only succeeded with 1 card in Alk. Yeah, I was looking at Crystron when I started the game because I wanted to do a deck that could synchro in the opponent's turn. And Goaty just fixed it. So, Noble Knight Metroid? Maybe that's a Gemini though. Oh no. I think that it's a card you've hovered before. Okay, so. And what was it adding? It was adding the up here. So then drawing card, it's only drawing, so that's not it. If you control exactly 3 monster, that's probably not this. One equip a noble arm, equip spell. If this card is sent, can target one noble arm. No. It's the normal face up. That's a Gemini, so probably not. It's able to discard to search. This one, okay, no discard. Summon. There's no discard here. While control no monster. If a noble arm is equipped, target one face up. If a noble arm equipped, you can special summon discard. No. Go to choose 2 of the best mechanic in synchro summoning on about a sword and banishing. Yeah, I love Infernoble. Oh, maybe. Infernoble. I really want to. No, there's no light level 4 Infernoble. Well, if you ever find it again, just tell me. But like, if we go into the Goaty field, like the Goaty field is fine, but it's only protection. Like it's protecting itself from your Goaty effect, which is fine. But you can banish one fish monster from your end or graveyard needs setup. Like most of the time, you don't want to banish from end because it feels weird. It's going minus in card advantage to search. So it's mostly you need to have a Goaty in the grave already to be able to use this effect to the most. And you need another Goaty. So basically, if you want to make the most use of this, you need to have the most distant depth. Then you have a fish in hand, and you have a Goaty monster. Oh no, it's from deck. Okay, so at least you can add it to your hand, but you just added it to your hand. Yeah, Infernoble is all fire attribute. They're like the Infer most of the time means Infernoble. Is there a queue? I can do one last duel probably today. So if you want to duel, feel free to just say so. And can target one fish you control, banish it if you do add discard to your end. So you need a fish to, like, if a fish monster is normal summon on your field, like, the recursion effect of this is super bad too. You want to use your Goaty? Do you want to go Goaty mirror match? Or do you want to go against something else? I'm probably not going to play my vampire deck against you, because if I stick Zombie One on the field, we kind of lose. But if you want to fight Goaty versus Goaty mirror, let's go. Sweetness is sweet. Sprite gives Goaty the much needed consistency. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, Sprite just gave. Like, the thing with Goaty is you have a lot of tuners, but not a lot of good monster to summon to get your climb going. So, what is Sprite good at? Sprite is good at vomiting a lot of levels on the field. So, that's basically how I use Sprite in this deck. I just make them drop as many monsters on the field as I can, and hope that I can climb to this. You're not gonna use your Punctarian lockdown deck, so it's just Goaty versus Goaty. If you need the room code and don't want to copy it from the top, here's the room code. You can copy it from there. Basically, to do it is leave fish, pitch shift, field, banish shift, search. the level 4 Goatee that triggers on summon and pass. Yeah, but that's still pretty bad. You get like 1 summon. You get with this, you got 2 level 4s into a shift that's coming back. And I feel if you're bound to do that and you have the field spell, I would do Leafish, banish Pace. Because shift, if you find another way to send it to the grave, you can always use the effect. Pace cannot. So Pace, usually I try to use it with other effect to banish it. Let's have a good duel. May the best duelist win. I'm hyped to see your deck. I don't remember which version you said you were running. But I just love Goatee as an archetype. It's so fun. Let's do this funky match. Let's go. Yeah, off 1-card combo. Yeah. But it still loses to Ash Blossom. That's a problem. Like, the normal Goatee build is too weak to Ash. And knowing myself, I lose all the time to Ash Blossom. This hand lose hard to Ash Blossom, by the way. We drew super bad. But let's hope he doesn't have it. Please? I'm asking client, please? No! Not like this. Shark Goatee. Okay. I think you're gonna cook me. I opened super bad here. Ash eating the Flan. Yeah, the Flan's going to the grave. Let's set this. Set this, go end phase. I found the card. Okay. Can you tell me the name? I can search it afterward. Yeah, that's why I put Melfi in there for more cards that summon themselves. The thing is, it would have been the same. Like, I would run Evenly still. I would run Ash still. And I would run Zeb still. So I would have drawn the same hand. I wouldn't have drawn different. It wouldn't have been a different outcome there. That's what I want. Like, even if I put Melfi in there, the only card I would have gotten would have been Sprite Starter, which could have been Ash too. Could have been another card. Like, if it's a Melfi, I maybe summon a Melfi, get another 2, but I only have 2 and a 2. Like, I cannot do much here, and I died to an Ash Chill. So I would have lost the same way. So you're gonna banish this. I'm gonna ash you back now, my guy. You ash me, I ash you. We are a happy family. So ashing this, then let's see what you can do from this. You got a Shark. You get a Leafish, so you got full combo. You can send the Shift to the grave, Shift banish itself, bump any of these. Then next turn you can go into Arion Pass. Arion Pass gets you. So you're gaining the Shift. Shift's gonna banish itself. Target the Leafish, boosting it. That's fine. I'm gonna turn this to off for now to not reveal anything. So you get 2 4s. So you're gonna go into the Shark one, but if you go into the Shark one, you don't have a monster on the field. So you kinda need to keep. Like, you could go into Stealth Kraken, but if you do, you don't have material for the Shift later on. I always make Noble Knight Shieldbearer. Okay. So let's see. We're gonna read it afterward. I always make a Rion Pass and banish Zeb to make White Aura Rail, and if I have a Melfi on field, I get Appear for Chen Ying. I use a Rion Pass search for the level 6 and banish Mats in Graveyard to set up a banish for Chen Ying. That's pretty good, to be honest. So what is he going into? There's a lot of Tinker there because battle phase. Okay, so he's gonna punch into my set Ash Blossom. Then punch into my face. Not my face! So we took the first blow. He dealt the first blow to ourselves. Then end phase, we're gonna turn this back on. He's gonna get a Shift. But I did not want... That's so bad. Game, please! I've got so many cards to get me started. So many. The Ash screwed me up. I'm just not doing good right now. So you've got you've got everything you would want. Let's go battle. Do Shift right now. Like, I know they need to do that because if they don't, they're kind of screwed. What are you gonna go into? Go into Arion Pass. You're setting up for next turn. Arion Pass here is gonna go. I think I just lose. I really drew badly this game. Nothing I could have done. Like, drawing double Tuner, double Ash Blossom, and getting Ash on the only playable card in my hand was kind of annoying. Also, I might have used Maxi with a Melfi to get Mary Melfi to climb into Arion Plus. Ooh. So you banish the Zep, then you're gonna go into Ascan? Are you gonna synchro right away for Ascan, or are you gonna go into something else? Because I'm fine with Ascan being here. You're gonna banish this, getting the Arion Pass probably from this, banishing the... Not the Arion Pass, the Snopios. Yeah, you go Ascan. You cannot use Ascan effect at least. But use Arion Pass. Arion Pass is gonna... I should have kept the Ash to Ash the Arion Pass again. I should have. I was thinking about it. But I was like, I'm not gonna need 2 Ash, right? I'm gonna get a playable card for next turn, right? Right? I'm gonna be able to play a card, so getting pace on your hand. Not even the... because now if I continue main phase, yeah, I'm gonna continue main phase. I'm gonna set this. I don't think I'm gonna do another roll ghostly, sadly. So we're gonna go end phase here. We're gonna try to survive. We might be doomed, but we're gonna fight for our lives right here. So they get a shift back, they can go into Barone or anything, so there's really not much we are gonna be able to do. 2-2-2, 2-2-2-2, take all your... So okay, they can go into a 6 again. They probably are running 2 Arion Pass. A pace effect, okay, so you banish a pace, get probably the Leaf Fish or something. I can search Snopios or on Arion Pass search. Yeah, usually that's my search. Getting the Princess. So Princess gonna banish herself. Getting the... Princess is a card I cut in my deck because I always got Ash. Like, I build today, in this format, I'm building my decks to have 10 ways to bait the Ash Blossom. Because if I don't, I know myself. If I do not do that, I'm gonna get Ash every single time. I know myself. Yeah, Steel Spell only search for Goody, yeah. But I know myself. I always get Ash by people. So Chen Ying is not too bad. I can deal with Chen Ying. I don't know if I'm dead. That's 2.3k, that's 3k. I'm 300 up right now, so I'm still living. Gonna depend on what they summon here. They didn't have the Snopios out before. That's how I feel with ninjas, yeah. So right now they can add... Oh, they have the Snopios, so they have lethal on board. Because now they use this to banish my Shift and banish an Ash Blossom. Yeah, I'm always eating Ash, so I'm just like... In my Vampires, I'm running Punk just in hope that the opponent... Like, it's good, it can get me Chaos Ruler, but most of the time I'm hoping that the opponent Ash something. So I'm running double Allure of Darkness, I'm running double Italy, I would run 3 Italy if I could. I'm running Eating Ash, FBI, open up. No, I'm innocent, I swear. I swear I'm innocent. Kraken. And now you get a Snopio, you get lethal on board. Like, you just Snopios and you can punch me for game. That's way more than lethal here. Yes, Snopio's here. Then you banish probably Ascan. You can't even banish Ascan, yeah, and get the Ascan back. You're so overkilling me there. Like, that's not even funny. You're completely destroying me. Oh, I got destroyed this game, guys. I don't know what to say. It wasn't even fair. We drew like, just super bad. It happens. Battle. No. Leave me live now. Do you run Called By often against Ash? I'm running in this deck double Called By and 1 Cross Out. I never draw it. I never draw it when people Called By me, but GG, I'm sorry that our game was so bad. It happens, but I bricked so hard. Crystal Chaos, I bricked so... Fun part, let's go, was second Snope. Do you want to know what my hand was? I started Zep. I started double Ash Blossom. I started Evenly Match. And I started Starter, which you ashed. And I drew Shift for your turn. So I did not have any way to play the game. Any sprite was full combo. Any Starter again was full combo. Leafish was full combo. Pace was pretty good still too. So it was unfortunate. It happens, but it's the name of the game. Even any other build of the deck would have been the same, because usually I run all those cards at the same ratio on any Goaty deck. But pretty good. You showed your deck how strong it can be. I love the build, the shark build. So let's see right now. It's been 4 hours. So I'm pretty sure I know where I'm gonna send you guys. There's someone having their birthday subathon. I don't get to raid them often. Oh, the card. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Thank you so much. I'm so forgetful, guys. So if I ever forget something, please remind me. Wait. Is that a real name? Because it's not showing. Like, this is what I copied. Okay, this is the one. In normal special, can banish one light monster from your graveyard, draw one card. Can banish a card from your hand or field, add one level 6 or winged beast monster. Oh, that's pretty funny. Yeah, I understand. But it's because the Knights is with an apostrophe, so it didn't register. Yeah, just build this deck to play to at least on one rank 4, if not the synchros. Yeah, and you run the, like, there's a card that's really good. I'm pretty sure you run it, but do you run this shark? Because this makes super easily, this gets you the Leafish, and this makes you Stealth Kraken easily. But yeah, I think I'm gonna send you guys to... they're still going, right? Yeah, they're still going. They're still going. So we're gonna send you to someone that is having their birthday subathon. I cannot talk anymore. But we're gonna send you there. I hope you guys enjoy them. They're super fun. He searches Baku and on special summon. Ooh. Yes, and Crystal Shark. Them together makes Kraken. Oh, yeah, that's fair. So we're gonna send you guys to Luca Lullaby. I don't get a chance to hang around much because we usually stream together, like at the same time, but I hope you guys are gonna enjoy. And please show some love. If you want to join me on the raid, here's the raid message for those that are subbed. And we got a lot of new subs today because of the generosity of Crystal Rose. So anyone that wants to join in on the raid message, feel free to do so. There's the raid message for the sub, for the non-sub too. Just show that we're there, show them some love, show them that they are appreciated, and I hope you're gonna have a good rest of your night. The next stream is gonna be on Friday. On Friday, by the way, for anyone that's interested, we're either gonna have the watch along. We're gonna start a watch along this week. So we are gonna watch along a certain scientific railgun, and it's probably gonna be before the stream. So probably at 6 p.m. EST, I'm gonna be sitting in the VC for watch along, and we're gonna be watching some episode before the stream. So anyone that wants to join in, have some fun, feel free to do so, and we're gonna have a good time. So on that note, I'm gonna wish you guys a good rest of your day, that you eat some good food, and that you rest well. It's really important, guys, please. So on that note, bye bye. Mwah.